close that and get down with the Gabriel Knight. First off, hopefully, the lovely Sierra noise. There's the mountain. No, we don't get the Sierra noise. We get a spookier noise. The Beast Within, a Gabriel Knight mystery. They didn't like putting 2 on these things. Let's look at the prologue. Dean Erickson, a.k.a. the guy who plays Gabriel Knight. Joanne Takahashi, I think, plays Grace Nakamura. And here's a German dude. You can tell by the fact that, you know, his pants are orange. Put this down in my ear a little bit. Written and designed by Jane Jensen, who would later go on to have a prodigious career writing male erotica, of all things. Nathan Gams, who has a great name. A lot of people who were married worked at Sierra together. Kind of an interesting thing. Robert Holmes actually wrote another album of things that could be Gabriel Knight music, but weren't. These are very fancy Germans. Will Binder. Huh, never heard of him. Casting by Dan Parada and Montgomery somebody. Peter Lonsdale did this. I don't know why we're getting the credits instead of the prologue, really. When I click prologue, I kind of expect them to set up the whole thing and not tell me who did makeup design. And yet it keeps going. Oh, there we go. Now it's on fire.
Snel, je kunt je warten.
Kom.
I don't actually know who those people are. Sierra Development Team? Oh, dear lord, it's going to keep going. Okay, well, it's a simple, probably 2 or 3 pages. 3D werewolves get their entire own category. Just the 3D werewolf man. That's all he did, was make a 3D werewolf. Kind of an odd credit when you get down to it. I wonder if any other people have that kind of credit. They used this footage before. I don't think they're getting out. A bit too much fire around. Also starring Peter Lucas, Richard Rhines. I can't read these things. Wolf Mooser. I wonder who Wolf Mooser plays. Is that a hint there? We already kind of know that it's werewolves. The game doesn't actually make it subtle. Alright, so that told us nothing. I might even just cut that out. It was actually pretty useless. Let's actually play the game, which of course starts in Chapter 1, where we watch a video. Oh, what's up, Suak? How you doing? This time it's a different video. This time it's present-day Schloss Ritter in Rittersburg, Germany. Oh boy, right. Suak's German. He's going to critique any German words I say. Very possibly. What's up, Halaluta? Good luck in the non-meanie game. This game could be a little mean, but it's not bad. It's a good game, fundamentally. And so here we see Mary, because why not? It happens. He is not a dick in this one. No, much less of a dick. As far as I can recall, there's almost no dickishness that isn't directed at Grace Nakamura, and frankly, she kind of deserves it. You can see these scars from the voodoo murders that he was involved in. But no, he didn't actually do the murders, but he was involved in investigating them and got killed by Worf many a time by being slammed against a wall. Modern-day Germans. No, probably, actually. At the end of this, I think they kind of hint that it might get together. I don't know if it actually happened in the third one. But she kind of deserves any bad treatment she gets. She's kind of an asshole. Just constantly a bitch to people who are even trying to help her. But you'll see that soon enough, honestly. Gotta love how he's using an actual typewriter in the 1990s. Like, almost nobody used typewriters by that point. I guess maybe, what, this would be 93? Maybe some still, but still. Yeah, she's the dick. close enough.
Come in.
Herr Knight. There are some people here to see you.
Me?
Yeah, if you please come.
What's going on? Been acting strange all day.
Please, just come. And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
Okay, Mom.
Damn thing's heavy.
I mean, you'd think he did get it by, like... Well, I'll get to that later.
Well, hello there. Shouldn't those be torches?
Guten Herr Knight. I'm Werner Huber. Forgive our coming here so late, but we must speak with you.
What can I do for you?
Oh, this is my cousin, Sir Huber Sepp. He has a farm just outside of Munich.
Not a farm.
I will tell you the truth, Herr Knight. We have come for the Schattenjäger.
I see. What makes you think you need a Schattenjäger?
It is because of Sepp here. 2 nights ago, his wife goes to the window of the house to call in their daughter, Tony.
Oh, no.
It is getting dark. The light outside is not so good, yeah? She sees Tony some meters away, playing in the grass. And she sees a wolf. It is huge. And it is moving towards the child. Mutter screams to the child, warning. And that is when the beast strikes.
Glad we got wolf cam.
Tony!
Handsome. They say she died quickly. Sepp hears his wife screaming, comes running from the barn. He sees the wolf, goes inside the house to get a gun, but when he comes out, no wolf. And it has taken part of the child with it.
Eee.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it is very bad, Herr Knight. That is why we come to you.
Haven't the police been notified?
Oh, ja, natürlich. The police, they think it is wolves escaped from a zoo. They search and search, but they find nothing. This is not the first such killing. But if it is not stopped, it will not be the last.
I'm not really sure what you want me to do.
The killer is not wolf. It is werewolf. You must hunt it down and kill it.
How do they know that?
Werewolf? What makes you think it's a werewolf?
The wolf looked at me. Its eyes were human. It knew what it was doing. It knew.
I'm really very sorry about your daughter, Herr Huber.
I have told them that you are the new Schattenjäger.
You wear the talisman. Are you the Schattenjäger now? Or are you not?
I am?
We do not know you, Herr Knight. But we have known the Schattenjägers for many centuries. It is to them we turn in trouble like this. Sepp here is family. Will you come? Just look around, see what you can see. Huh? Sepp and his wife go north to be with her mother. Can stay on his farm.
All right. I'll look into it for you. See what I can see.
I'll pack your things.
Great. Thanks. I'll meet you in the village in an hour.
Oh, thank you, Herr Knight. Thank you.
It's a long intro. But see, he volunteered to do it without being too much of a dick. That's a huge improvement for him. Anyway, he slept on the couch, and not much of a couch. That does not look like a comfy couch to sleep on. In his jeans. Well, he has to do that because of continuity reasons, but still. All right, we're actually in the game now. Game audio could be a little bit louder. Could be tough to make out what's said. All right, I can bring it up a little bit. Let me just go over here. It's a little bit... This happens. Ignore. No! Okay, what we've learned here is don't do that, I guess. It worked when I did it earlier. Is the fan Sam coming for the game itself? No. Also, I did actually catch up on chat while they were talking. The nice thing is at least I can skip the two cutscenes. So no harm, no foul here. The problem is, like, if I don't keep it kind of low, this will be really loud.
Oh, homie.
So I'm kind of trying to balance it, but we'll see if it worked out. What does that button do? It should pop out the CD-ROM. Like now. Bummer you didn't get to hang out with friends, by the way, Haluta. But the concept seems fine. I like it so far, D&D wise. And I'm glad to hear that their accents aren't ridiculous.
China. Al homie.
It's very important to know that the China is Al homie. So here we are at the dude's farm.
I take it the Huber's a Catholic.
They are very Catholic, apparently. And now it's an adventure game, so we need to steal everything that's not nailed down. Including the China, Al homie.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
Okay, we have an FMV. Oh boy. It's definitely not a reading stream. I can't read this other than Killer Wolf aus dem Zoo immer noch auf Freeman Fub. There's no way I was going to get that right. How you doing, Fries? It's a Pat not reading stream. It's a Pat reading stream. Absolutely. Oh, that was bad. No, free. Yeah, I know. I have multiple Germans in chat. I'm gonna skip. This will be suffering. Is that what that? Oh, that's a lot. It's freemium, obviously. They paid for the wolf.
I can't read much of it, but they give the name of the zoo. It's in Thalkirchen. The name of the detective on the case is Liebe, from the police station near Prinzre Gentenplatz.
Use a screen reader app. Yeah, that's true. I'm not going to, because it's not pertinent to the game. But I could. That is theoretically true.
Who should I call?
Ghostbusters. The obvious answer.
Fair night. The keys for the car are by the door. It is better not to drive inside Munich. Drive Road 96 to Lochem. Park the car and take the U-Bahn from there. Thank you for helping us. Frau Uber. Fair night.
Oh, no, we've already read that. The care keys, 3 pixels wide. Fry and Fu Sis. Where did the M come in then? I really should have boned up on my German first before playing this. Alright, we have car keys. This is progress. You can tell by me having 5 points. Alright.
I suppose that's for tending those window boxes.
Don't really want to do that yet. I don't want to use the car yet. There's enough to be done around here still. I remember some of how this game works from years ago, but not all of it. Almost. Oh, you're afraid of the car?
I could be wrong, but I think this bag contains cement. Well, that's useful. I could be wrong, but I think this bag contains cement.
Cement?
Now.
Huh.
Quick drying cement?
Sounds reasonable. It's kind of hoping I'd be able to pick it up.
Nothing of interest in there.
Actually, can I see my inventory? There we go. It was bugging me not having it on screen. Oh, but now I can't see it again. You've watched a speedrun of this one? This game is dumb. It's got its moments.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Finding out that it's Gabriel Knight, that's an important moment. But it's an interesting game.
It's a water trough. Ground's a bit muddy over here.
They don't make games like this anymore. Perhaps for good reason, unfortunately. It's RE Code Veronica lifting floors of dumb. I never played RE Code Veronica, so I don't know. Like the premise that you're in a different country in a different language. Yep.
These woods go back a ways. Plenty of space to hide.
Hmm. I'm curious what your exact complaint is. Though it might just be German culture is not being portrayed very well. I thought I did okay, but I don't know much about Germany. They didn't do a great job on the Midwest.
Something's been here. Maybe the thing that killed Uber's daughter.
Okay. That's one of the things I need. Where's the bratwurst? We will, in fact, see sausages sooner than later. Okay, that goes to the same place. Sounds like the most generic protagonist voice. And the big beer. I don't know if we actually see any large beers. We might. But I'm not sure we do.
I could be wrong.
No.
A metal pail.
It's amazing how much better the quality is in one sense than the other.
I was hoping for a Mercedes, but this'll have to do.
Yeah, there is a specific sausage we'll buy eventually. One that I have never actually eaten, but don't have any particular philosophical objections against. Also, like, arguing that a game is dumb based upon its speedrun is not all... Like, I don't know if that's a good argument, especially for an adventure game, where all you're doing is constantly, like, clicking on very specific targets. There's not a whole lot different. It's very precise and consistent. Plus or minus to some RNG, which I don't think most of the FMV games have. Okay. Police station. Good, it has translations for me. I think this is where I am. Marzenplatz is the main downtown. This is where I want to go. Larking, need coffee, fair. Do a speedrun, then I can... I've done a speedrun of something.
Kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Guten Tag. Do you speak English?
Nein, ich spreche kein Englisch. Was möchten Sie bitte?
Great. Lieber. Criminal Commissar Lieber. Is he here?
Kommissar Leber, wer möchte mit ihm sprechen? Wen? Sie sind?
Sie. Me. Oh.
Ja.
Right.
Thinking about a point sing, I just wonder why they put
Right.
the man to above the sing, the
books.
to be and
That's me.
Fair. Gabriel Knights or the policeman's?
Kommissar Leber, bitte. Kann hier kommen?
And yeah, this is a lousy place to put it.
Tut mir leid. Kommissar Leber ist zu beschäftigt. Hat absolut keine Zeit. Nein, kann Sie leider nicht sehen. Ist zu beschäftigt. Auf Wiedersehen.
He gets that one.
Wiedersehen, mein Herr. Die Tür.
Right. Thanks. Ditto.
That was productive. German from a Dutch person? Interesting. Alright, so one nice feature about this game is that once you've exhausted an area, it turns red. But we did end up with another location. Oh, that's the farm. That's where I am. I don't know. The zoo? Okay, we can go to the zoo, or we can go downtown. Let's go to the zoo. Zoos are fun. Gabriel really needs to hire a translator? He might eventually. But not for monkey speak. Here is the zoo's... What is he doing? I thought he was a muckraker, but I don't think he is. I think he might be like a... feeder? Like, why? What's the point of that? Okay. Guess he just doesn't want to keep that much food on him when he goes into an enclosure. That's fair. Anyway, we should steal his car. Supposed to be barbarian? Ah, okay. Yeah, most of us have no idea what he's saying. Actually, no, a good percentage of chat actually does, now I think about it. It's kind of disconcerting. I feel like the monkeys are audible from here. They're probably in danger from the wolves, especially given the relatively low fences. And off he goes. Boy, that sure was a bit of plot.
I'm not sure what it says, but it's not the exit. Exit is Ozgang. It's one.
Yep. Wanted to look at other things. Gotta be careful about the timing. Wolf.
Here, Wolf. Come on, boy. Here, Wolfie. Come on. Come on, Wolfie, Wolfie. Come on. Come on. Get the heck over here, will ya?
Yeah, that didn't work. Same scene? Different scene.
Here, Wolf. Come on, Wolf. Come on.
They thought they needed to record 2 of these. Ineffectually trying to get a wolf over to you.
It's like that, is it?
Fans in Morocco or Nigeria? That's possible. I grant that. International audience and all that. Never know. They're in the... Oh, God. Freistadt. Baron. Baron? Baron? You're not confused that the policeman isn't speaking any English, but there is no Bavarian accent, which is strange. Yeah, they probably just cast like a generic German guy.
That must be the entrance to the wolf habitat.
Without much thought about regional accents. Which probably happens a lot now that I think about it. Alright. Well, we've exhausted that venue, but now we can... Oh, that really means I'm at there, I guess. I think maybe it disappears when you're done? We can't go to the Olympic Stadium, though. Alright, downtown we go. It's pronounced fries. Do appreciate that they like, went on location in some instances to get this footage, but I think it's all green screened. Like, all of it. Big establishing shot. Nice fountain, though. I guess also was audio good after I adjusted it. I kind of forgot to ask again.
So, what's good today?
Weißwurst ist sehr gut. Wollen Sie etwas?
I'll have to think about it.
Yeah, we'll have to think about the Weisswurst. Or Weisswurst.
Sausage. Yum.
But we will be getting some sausage later. This area took us forever to find.
It's just an office building.
I guess I probably should look at these items. Where's the magnifying glass? This is Gabriel Knight's business card. He works at St. George's Rare Books in New Orleans.
A little too tasteful, if you ask me. Gracie ordered them.
It's a little clunky. Notepad? Farm hair, keys, talisman, notepad. I must be missing something already. There's plenty to do, I just don't know where to do it yet. Also, watch this. They were very proud of this when they implemented it. Unfortunately. Oh, actually, it works a lot better this time. Huh? The previous time I played this was through GOG, and that scroll was awful.
Cuckoo clocks. Maybe later.
We're not interested in
Maybe later. I've got other things on my mind at the moment.
We're not interested in clocks presently. But you know, because it's an adventure game, at some point, I will be.
Swiss and German watches. I've already got a watch, thank you.
It's not in your inventory, doesn't count, Gabriel. Okay.
That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel. That must...
Alright, I'm glad we looked at that.
She almost seems to be watching me.
She is, Schattenjäger. She is.
Rathaus. That's a town hall. Rittersberg has one too.
Oh, I don't want to investigate Gabriel Knight, thank you. Not right now.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English. Lots of Nietzsche.
Alright. Despite owning a bookstore, he is uninterested in seeing other bookstores or stealing any bicycles.
They're busy.
Forgot about this. It's a nice little jam. Alright, that was a transition. As with an awful lot of these FMV games,
What should I mail?
they start off with like a humongous space. So we'll look at the manuscript for... Okay. Select manuscript and look. Untitled Blake Bangladesh or Backlash manuscript. Nearly a year after his last big one, Blake Backlash finds himself in a dilapidated castle. He's supposed to be some sort of hero, having inherited late Uncle Damien's role of guardian of truth and light, along with the wreck of a fortress. What Uncle Damien didn't explain was what he was supposed to do next. So far, the most exciting outcome of his life, a new title, has involved building plaster and a lot of hammering. It's enough to drive a scion to seek out the highest ramparts and throw himself over. Still, he reasoned, things couldn't be worse. If it weren't for the large amounts of cash it smuggled out of the Voodoo Honfor right before it went up in flames, there'd be no renovations and it'd still be freezing his balls off in this Bavarian refrigerator. Fortunately, Blake is spared from the ordeal of further self-reflection when a mysterious package arrives in the mail. Postmark India. Curious, he rips open the thick twine binding, and out falls...
Brilliant prose, if I do say so myself. Unfortunately, I'm just pissing the wind until I can think of a plot line. Brilliant
keep
prose,
cutting these off.
If I do say so myself. Unfortunately, I'm just pissing the wind until I can think of a plot line. Maybe this case will inspire me.
It's worked so far. Alright, anything else? I guess we haven't looked at our notebook. Maybe there's something in here that's of import.
My notebook.
Thank you, Gabriel. Alright, so I don't need to send anything by post. German post.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
This is also... That's also the post office. The fact that some of these are swords to see the new view, and some of them are exits to see the new view, is actually a bit disconcerting.
Just more buildings down this way.
Descriptive. What? That was it. That was literally it. That's the only description I'm going to get on this entire screen, it seems. Except for Gabriel Knight. Yep, wait.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
I guess that we got the building description back. Alright. This has not gone well. Guess I've gotten a point for doing something. Probably by taunting the wolves. But we'll see. Okay, so... I'll go back to the farm briefly. I think there might be stuff I still need from there. We watch as he gets out of his efficient car. The great thing is I can cancel out of those at any time. Okay. There's the note.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
Oh, that's just a mirror. He's happy to preen, though. Huh. That's me, Gabriel. I do not get points for preening. Shocker. There we go. I knew I was looking for something of his. So first we need the knife, obviously. Always important to be armed when you're in Germany. Won't get you in trouble at all. Alright, so we picked up a bunch of stuff. Let us examine the stuff we picked up. So we have the knife, the Ritter dagger.
A Schottenjäger knife.
True that. Grace to Gabriel letter. I'm not allowed to open it that way. Okay, switch back. Can I examine this?
Gabriel, I've just notified the Catholic Church about a miracle. Things have actually been picking up around the shop. We've been going through stock like, well, like a real store. I keep expecting the candid camera guys to pop out at any moment and say, just kidding. In other acts of universal randomness, the Voodoo Murders is up to number 20 on the New York Times bestseller list.
Dang.
Yes, the tastes of the American public can be a terrifying thing. In any case, your U.S. bank account is blossoming, not unlike the desert after a fluke storm.
Love the digitized actors in point-and-click adventure games where the main character stands there like a lifeless mannequin. I mean, it's slightly better in Phantasmagoria 2 where he kind of twitches around depending upon how you move the mouse. But yeah, that's a fair point. How you doing, Evil Ghost?
If you don't mind, I'd like to use a little of the money to fix up the shop. Your Gran is fine, but misses you. Mosley has been hanging around, making himself a real pain in the butt. Fortunately, I need only bring up the bald detective Mostly in your book, all 240 pounds of him, and your pal turns red and is out the door in about 5 seconds. Things are organized here, just waiting for your decision. I think you can find a buyer if you want to go that route. I know you hate to write, but I need to get a feeling for what your plans are so I can make some of my own. I haven't seen or heard of anything here that seems relevant to this Schottenjäger business. Take care. Grace.
So there's Grace, our first introduction to her in this game. The other letter, UBERGROW. Dear Mr. Knight, the title for Schloss Ritter and lands have officially been registered with the German Landratsamst. I certainly got that wrong. Under your name. Thanks to the funds you provide, the estate is now current. The inheritance tax, back property taxes, and transfer fees have been paid. Thank you for the additional retainer you sent us and for your confidence in keeping UBERGROW, Hoffen, and Schnell your family firm. Please feel free to contact me with any problems or questions you might have. If you visit Munich, please come by and introduce yourself. Your servant, UBERGROW.
It's from
Harold
the Family
UBERGROW.
Lawyers.
All right. Yeah, when they make it easy to read, they expect you to actually read it. I think that's the stuff that I just got, so that's good. I can go see UBERGROW now if I want to, which is nice. But first, we'll respond to Grace, giving us an excuse to visit the post office.
Better let Gracie know I'm on a new case.
Grace is on the case, or will be soon. Dear Lord. Just looking at that cursive is causing me pain. Can't write that good even if I wanted to. To be fair, when I try to write good, it looks bad. It's just bad. My handwriting is atrocious. Was a bit embarrassed to show Faro my attempts at writing an address when I sent him a couple SNES controllers. The only sound here is the sound of the clock. But now we have two things we can do. We can go meet UBERGROW and we can mail this letter, which are both in the plaza. So why not? Plus, we're going to skip some of the redundant scenes because we do not need to see them again. Yeah, it's really weird to me, actually. Like, it's still kind of slow, but I remember the scroll being painful in the GOG version of this. And this isn't bad. Like, the scroll here is fine. Maybe I'm misremembering. It is a little bit suck, because I'm going to need to... In fact, I might actually take the subway back over to where I am to avoid the long walk cycle. So I guess there are some aspects of routing this game that might be interesting in terms of how you would handle certain things. But I digress. To the post office.
What should I make?
Okay, we already know you. Envelope 1. That means we'll be mailing other things soon.
Better mail that letter to Gracie.
I love how he actually went into town to send a letter. Like, who does that? Does he not trust the rural postal service in Germany? Because there's no reason not to, I guess. I don't know. I thought the German post office was probably pretty decent in the 90s. But, like, I have no actual, no idea if it was or not. My understanding is that the German post office did handle telephones in the 1990s. At least the late 1980s. But again, I might be wrong on that front. I think my knowledge might be from the 70s. It was in that book, The Cuckoo's Egg, when they were tracing the call. It eventually got to Germany and then it became a issue of the post office doing their traces. Not an easy thing. When you're, you know, just some chump American kid who's trying to solve a mystery. We see him?
Germans. Always in a hurry.
Okay, that's a description, I guess. I'm not sure it's accurate. Okay, through here. To the office building. UBERGROW, Hoffen and Schnell. Kind of wonder if that's like a Dewey, Cheatham, and Howd kind of joke in German. Hard to say, though. This guy's alright.
Ja?
Herr Knight ist hier, Sie zu sehen.
Herr Knight? Ach ja. Ja, senden doch herein.
Quite the secretary.
Mr. Knight, so good to finally meet you.
Well, it's good to meet you.
Please, come in.
Hey, UBERGROW. Hell, you're just a pup.
I'm sorry. Oh, my age. Well, I hope you're not disappointed.
Oh, me? No, I just never had a family lawyer before. I guess I was expecting Matlock or something.
So, you finally decided to visit Munich, yes?
Yep, I'm here doing some research.
Well, anything at all I can do to help. My secretary and I are at your disposal.
Thank you.
All right, time to awkwardly twitch while we ask about everything.
I suppose that's your name on the marquee.
I'm sorry?
UBERGROW, Hoffen and Schnell.
Actually, no. This is my grandfather's firm. I'm just a junior partner. And my assignment to your family was no insult. I was chosen because of my English. I took my law training at Harvard, you see.
Hell, son. I don't care if you're a junior partner or a mail clerk. I'm just glad somebody's taking care of the paperwork.
You know, the firm has the utmost respect for the Ritters. I will do everything possible in your behalf.
Appreciate it.
All right. Tell me about Munich.
Is there anything special I should know about Munich?
No, shouldn't have any problems. You've picked up a little German, haven't you? You've
No.
been here, what, almost a year?
No. I mean, I have been here that long. but my faculty for languages leaves some to be desired.
Well, most Germans speak a little English. If you need anything translated, you can always bring it to me.
A nice little bit of information there.
Your letter mentioned that the title transfer for the Ritter estate went through?
Yes, we had a bit of a task proving that you were a legitimate blood heir, but well, that's all settled now.
Oh.
I must tell you, we were beginning to get quite worried about the Ritter holdings. Well, we've had a policy, my grandfather really, of waiving our fees for important old accounts, but unfortunately the government is not so generous. It was quite a miracle when you appeared, Mr. Knight.
Prodigal son makes good. Do you know anything about the mutilation killings?
The mutilation killings? Well, no, Oh my God, Herr Knight, is that what you're researching here in Munich? I read your last book, you know.
Really? Well, that's above and beyond the call of duty.
Not at all. I love detective fiction. Philip Marlowe or that. The Voodoo Murders. That was based on a real case, was it not?
Loosely. So you know nothing about the mutilation killings?
Left out all those parts where you got killed by Worf.
Only that those missing zoo wolves have attacked and partially eaten people out in the country. If you are researching this case, Herr Knight, I would be happy to assist. It's rather exciting, isn't it? I mean, you don't plan on getting too close to the actual wolves, I hope.
I'd rather not. Well, thanks for your offer. I may take you up on that.
All right. Actually, it occurs to me there's something I've been failing to do here. UBERGROW. There we go. Haven't been saving enough. Also, I'd like to crank the detail up to maximum, which I think makes them just twitch more often.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
All right.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Thank you.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Is that a pen? A large knife? Maybe a big feather? Huh. Alright. What to do next? We already sent Grayson some mail. Oh yeah, Gabriel's wallet. We can buy things now. Let's buy some Weisswurst. Use wallet on sausage. Wallet sausage.
I'm not much in the mood for white sausage at the moment.
What?
I'm not much in the...
You are absolutely in the mood for white sausage. Some games won't even let you buy arbitrary sausages. Yeah, I think I'm done here in the main plaza. Guess we try the cop
No point in
again.
going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Well, alright, so that's what they tell you, that there's no point in going there. That's useful. Oh, there's a hint button in case I need a hint. Huh. Oh, I think hint probably just makes things flash to show you where you need to go. I swear there were people I could talk to at the zoo. But... exit out.
That must be the entrance to the wolf habitat.
Yeah, none of this is going to help me get in there. Don't use knife on wall. Yeah, I want sausages so I can attract the dogs to get over here so I can, you know.
If I could get some wolf hair, I could compare it with the hair from the farm. If I could get some...
Maybe that'll put him in the mood for white sausage. Let's see what this does. Blinking destinations have tasks left. Okay, cool. That makes sense. One of those... I just kind of want to know what it does before it becomes terribly relevant. But it is good to know which areas are actually relevant. Let's see, now that he's said that...
I'm not much in the mood.
He's still not in the mood for white sausage. Yeah, I think there must be something I'm missing. I want to use the concrete on, because we have concrete. So I wonder if there's just a view I haven't seen properly yet. Because, like, I get the feeling that in this game, a lot of the times you're not allowed to do things that you would normally in adventure games just kind of do.
Something's been here. Something's been here.
Okay, I get the same
Maybe
message.
The thing that killed Yuba's daughter.
In all of the same spots. Oh, but... Wait, mud. Right. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Let's go over here. This mud. It's different mud. Because, like, I saw parts of a paw print. I'm like, I want a paw print. It's definitely big, smaller than my hand.
It's as big as my hand.
Alright, cool.
That paw print is as big as my hand.
So having seen that, we can probably multi-user dungeon. It's true, Fries. Surprised either of you made a comment on our lawyer's accent. But we'll see him again soon enough, so. Make cement. Or cement, as the case might be. The funny thing is, like, in a lot of adventure games, you kind of have this, like, there's no reason this person would have this thing at their house, but, like, I totally buy a farmer would have a bag of quick-setting cement for various farm-related reasons. Hell, I buy an awful lot of homeowners might even have a bag of quick-drying cement for various home-related reasons. Do know you stream working hours? I don't know what time it is anywhere. But that's a completely fair point. Completely fair. Let's see, it's midnight here. It's 9 a.m., I guess? In Germany would be my guess? No, not 9, 10. Because they could, oh no, Germany's further over. Maybe 11. Unemployed and rich. No. No GameStop stock either.
It'll take a minute to set.
9.49. Okay, I wasn't that far off. Wasn't that far off. Because UTC, I think we're at +8 still. No, we're at -8 until the end of DST, in which case I think we become -9. Time is hard, man. It's one of the few problems in computer science that is not readily solvable, is how to know what time it is and when something happened. Which is why I just use timestamps everywhere. Give me millis. I can work with that. Alright. Progress. That's bound to give us a lot of points. It got us 1 point. This game has an odd scale. Anyway. There we go. Concrete evidence. Alright, so that's a step in the right direction. Let's get back in the car and see if we're done. If we're done here? I'm not sure we are. But I'm not sure what else I want to do. Alright, still stuff to do there. I don't know what we'll do, but clearly. I want to talk to someone at the zoo. Maybe I can run into someone now. It's like, kind of wondering if there's just like another exit that I'm not easily seeing. Definitely not that.
I'm not sure what it says, but it's not the exit. Exit is Ozgang.
That's not useful. It's one of the words he knows.
That must be the entrance to the wolf habitat.
Alright, so I don't think I can do anything here yet. Oh no, actually. Don't know if we ever looked at the sign. Talked about this previously. Orders being created in the EU but invoiced in the US. No system could create an invoice before an order due to the midnight. Fair.
Canis lupus lupus. European wolf.
I can see why that was a nightmare.
Canis lupus lupus. European wolf.
I got a point for that.
Canis lupus.
Still lots of things to do, just don't know what they are. As with all adventure games, getting there is quite the journey. Hate time with a passion. I think all programmers pretty much do. One of the problems I've had is I wanted to move a script from this machine to my right to the Raspberry Pi in the cloud. And time zone issues for some of the cron jobs have caused me problems. So I haven't fixed them yet because I don't know what to do. There we go.
Do you know anyone with a background in animal biology?
Animal biology for your research?
Right.
Let me think. I have one client who's a professor at the university. Maybe he knows someone there.
Hey, developers not using daytime UTC. Yep. It's the only way to fly. Only way to fly. That's why everything I do uses daytime UTC.
Herr Dr. Speiger, bitte. Herr Dr. Speiger.
At least I think it does.
Ja, wie geht's Ihnen? Ich bin's, Übergrau. Ich bräuchte den Namen eines Experten in Tierbiologie. Oh. Das könnte funktionieren. Ja?
Ja.
Ja, sehr gut. Recht herzlichen Dank. Ihnen auch. Auf Wiederhören. So. Good. There is a lab at the University Biology Department. They may be able to help you there. Just tell them Herr Dr. Speiger sent you.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Might be the only sane people. I dread bastards using int for date and time. I mean, I use long, but
Well.
same principle. When possible. Int is too small. Too imprecise. Alright, let's give some samples to some dude. You can tell he's...
Hi, is there someone here that speaks English? I speak English. Were you looking for the violin, huh?
Yes, my name's Gabriel Knight. I was recommended to you by Herr Dr. Spiegel.
Yes, my name is Michael. I'll do the work for you whenever you're ready.
This is balanced bizarrely high with lots of music and not much speaking. Alright, give him the hair.
Could you analyze this hair?
Being such an amazing scientist, I can immediately tell you what this hair is by just putting it under a slide and looking at it briefly. Yep, it's hair.
What kind of hair is it?
Well, I was kind of hoping you'd tell me.
Of course, but it would help to have a general idea. It's definitely not human.
Isn't it?
Oh, hello.
It's canine, I think. Red, brown. The tips are lighter, which indicates a thick undercoat.
Can you identify the species?
Thank you for the raid.
Let me see.
And the follow. How you doing? What were you up to? How was the stream? Hope it was good. We are analyzing hair that we
it's not canine.
know is woven.
The tips are too broad. Looks more like wolf.
Wolf?
Wolf hair.
I mean, it's not canine, it's wolf.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. These don't match any of the species in the book either.
So what is it?
It could be, how do you say, mix-up?
A mix-up?
Mix-up.
You mean a hybrid?
Hybrid. Oh, is that when the wolf and the dog...
Right.
Forgot how ridiculous this game is.
A hybrid, maybe. Wolf, dog, two wolf species. A wolf and something else. Otherwise, I'm not sure. It's more wolf than dog, but it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
match any species in the book, you see?
Let me do this while I'm thinking.
I see. Thanks.
So yeah, like my chat overlay, Windows 98 styled overlay, but there's a Windows 98 CSS I used for that. Let me save really quick so I can demonstrate something. Putting the zoo in zoo. Oh, well, that's as much as I get to save there. Last time I did this, it crashed, so I need to be a little careful. But I'm actually playing on Windows 98. This is a physical Windows 98 machine. My name isn't Joshua, but that's just how the machine came. Hopefully it doesn't crash when I come back.
What I've got.
But yeah, you can hear the CD spinning because I'm actually playing on a real copy of Gabriel Knight 2. All 7 CDs, I think. And if you look in the channel point rewards, you can actually eject the CD-ROM tray, which is just kind of ridiculous, but I had fun implementing it.
Looks like a good hot dog roaster.
Hot dog roaster. Gabriel Knight's a weird guy. Alright, so the other thing I need to hand to him is the cast. Or there it goes. Or, they didn't crash. Hooray!
Sure, okay.
But the overlay is HTML,
What is
CSS.
it, cement?
It's all out of plaster Paris.
That's like the best zoologist ever.
Then.
All the reference books right at hand. He knows what's up. Just using some overlays and Steam elements.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good way to go. I do all of my own stuff, programming-wise.
Can you tell what species?
As a programmer.
It's impossible to tell from a print, except...
Except?
Yeah, I thought so. It is very big for a wolf.
Mm.
Very big. Looks
Very
like
big.
Maybe 68, 70 kilograms.
And that's big for a wolf.
This is huge.
Gabriel Knight has no idea how
Most
much a
wolves
kilogram
don't
is.
weigh so much as they look. The hair is thicker, which makes them look bigger. But that's why I checked the book. Most species don't get so big.
How big does Canis lupus lupus get?
On average, 38 to 40 kilograms. North American wolf, 35 kilograms. Only the Alaskan timber wolf maybe gets so big, but even for that species, 70 kilograms would be huge.
Big.
Could hybrid get that big?
Odd it's hitching.
Hybrid might be bigger than a wolf. The other species were big, a very big dog, perhaps. See, the paw print looks like a wolf, but that doesn't mean the whole animal looks like a wolf.
Very interesting. Thanks.
Anyway, I'm going to save over the file because I don't want to have to watch that again. Okay, I think that saves over. I'm actually kind of curious now if that worked. It did. These games can be finicky. Alright. But yeah, as a programmer, I tend to write a whole lot of stuff on my own to work. So the whole system is actually a fairly complicated thing. Including this nonsense here, which is Python running on Windows 98. Which shows you some of the chat stuff that just came through.
I need to show him what I've got.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, this isn't the most complicated of the things, but I'm still very happy with how it turned out.
All right. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Plus or minus some amount of I wish I could resize it when I'm using it with other parts of overlays. But just need some just need to spend some time with CSS and get better at it. All right. So still lots of stuff to do at not the police station. Not sure why I'm just clicking that every time. I already know that I need to go and do things in places. Keep kind of hoping I'll run into somebody here, but I don't think I'm going to. Oh, wait, no. It's a person. I want to talk to him. Please don't exit the screen, because I clicked exit. There we go.
Excuse me. Do you speak English?
Yes.
Great. Mind if I ask you some questions?
Yeah, okay.
Time to interview. What do you know about yourself?
Have you worked here long?
Thomas. Almost 1 whole year.
A year? Wow.
I noticed you were pretty calm walking in that kennel. Guess wild animals don't bother you, huh?
Wolves. They are lazy during the day.
Good to know.
So you carry a walkie-talkie.
The zoo is big.
Who normally gives you your instructions over that thing?
Kitchen, sometimes the health unit. For something really important, Dr. Klingman himself will call me.
Dr. Klingman?
Dr. Klingman.
Let's learn about Dr. Klingman.
Who's this Dr. Klingman you mentioned?
Dr. Klingman is in charge of the mammal division.
So I should speak to him about seeing the wolves up close.
You can try, but he won't let you.
Perhaps. Where could I find him?
In the administration area.
Progress. Oh. This is what I kept hoping to find when I came here. A way to go talk to the doctor.
Fascinating, aren't they? Tried calling one over, but they weren't too obliging.
Some people try that all day.
Is there any chance you could take me inside the kennel? I'd really like to see one of the wolves up close, kind of a research thing.
No
way. No one will enter the kennel without authorization.
My voice is my passport. Verify me.
Suppose you were around when those wolves escaped.
No, I don't work at night.
But you must have been here the next day, right? That people were pretty upset, what, with the police and everything?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that day was super crazy.
Can you tell me about it?
Tell you what?
The awkward bit at the end.
So, how'd the wolves escape, anyway?
Where he stops and thinks about what to say.
Dr. Klingman says the gate was left open after the night feeding.
What do you think?
The gate is heavy, it shuts itself. Maybe something was in the way, maybe a rock, I don't know. I'm only glad it was not me there. The boy who works that night has been, you know.
Oh.
And sacked.
Fired.
Right?
So, what do you think about these killings? Pretty scary, huh? Do you ever think those two wolves could do something like this?
I don't believe it is possible. Hilda and Parzival were fine with me, just like all the other wolves. Hilda, she liked to play. She was so young still.
She did. What did the two missing wolves look like, anyway?
They looked like wolves.
Hilda was pretty. She had much white on her chest. And Parzival, he was bigger, thicker, more in the chest. He was 5 or 6 years old, maybe. Much darker than Hilda.
Dark? Dark what?
Dark gray. Both were gray. And most of the wolves here are. Hilda was light, but they get darker when they get older.
Is that right?
A little bit disconcerted about how much he's talking about wolves' chests.
Hey, thank you for your time.
Might be a little too into his job. Put that back down. Yeah, even he thinks Gabriel's a bit of a loony. Alright, so now we have another exit we can take to this really big door. And someone to interview. That's what academics do all day.
Come and see.
They read books, mark them up.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
I'm afraid my German isn't very good. My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an American novelist.
It's pretty novel.
What can I do for you, Mr. Knight?
I'm researching a new book, and I hear you're the expert in these parts. Could you spare a moment?
Please, sit down.
Thank you.
All right, more interviews. First, I already know I need to do this. Guess I'm not allowed to do this. Let's talk.
Could I ask you some questions?
Yes.
Thanks.
Oh, I guess I don't have to do this. He does it himself.
Don't mind if I record this, do you?
That's fine.
People always thought those pocket recorders were going to be a big deal. Especially because of, like, you know, movies like Home Alone 2.
So, you're in charge of the zoo's mammal divisions?
Yes.
What kind of training do you need for that, Doc?
I realize you Americans hate titles, but people refer to me as Herr Dr. Klingmann here. Herr Doctor will also do.
Sorry.
I have a doctorate from Heidelberg University. My field is animal behaviorist.
Fascinating.
Find out more about Air Doctor.
I see you're particularly interested in wolves.
Yes, I'm quite well known for my wolf research.
You must have been horrified when 2 of your wolves escaped then.
Yes, it has been very unsettling.
Very unsettling.
What kind of wolf research do you do, Herr Doctor?
I study wolf society here and in the wild.
Any insights?
Only that there is a purity to nature which human society lacks.
Meaning?
Life,
Disconcerting.
reproduction, death. In nature there's a purpose to it, even if that purpose isn't pretty. We humans have forgotten our purpose.
We have.
Yes. Does a male lion say to the female, "I'm sorry, but I'm afraid to make a commitment"? Does a female wolf run off and leave her offspring to the male because she wants to mate with another wolf? Do hyenas need psychotherapy because they are guilty about their thieving nature?
You have a point.
Ah.
Which I'm afraid I have overstated.
Not at all. Do your fellow scientists share your views?
Not often, no.
You just know this guy's a villain based upon that one speech alone.
Fortunately, I have found others who do.
Ah. Where?
I was speaking with one of your boys out front, Greg, was it?
No, there's no Greg on staff here. Do you mean Thomas?
Thomas, right.
Completely forgets the
anyway,
guy's
he's
name.
the one that said to talk to you. Because I was wondering if there was any way I could get a closer look at one of the wolves for research.
I'm afraid this is not possible. We don't show our wolves to anyone. We must protect what privacy the creatures have.
Really?
Privacy?
Oh, gosh.
Literally can see over the fence.
Guess that's that.
Hey, Greg, Thomas, same thing.
Do you mind if we talk briefly about the missing wolves?
Is this relevant to your book?
Oh, yeah. You see, wolves are major characters in my new novel, and this case is quite unusual, isn't it?
I suppose it is. Very well. Actually, I know very little about the case, but I will tell you what I can.
Appreciate it.
Oh, boy. Okay.
How long have the wolves been missing?
It's been about 2 months.
Jeez. Whew, that's a while, isn't it? Strange the police haven't seen hide nor hair of them, so to speak.
Believe me, your sentiment is shared by the German public.
Do you think the zoo wolves are responsible for the mutilation killings?
That is yet to be proven.
That's not what you say.
I've been wondering, what else could it be? Wild wolves, maybe?
Unfortunately, there are very few wild wolves left in Germany. Most were killed off by hunters decades ago.
Most?
A few remain in the Alps. But so close to a city like Munich, it's highly unlikely.
Any other suggestions?
I'm afraid I'm as confused as anyone, Mr. Knight.
Probably drop bears. Imported drop bears.
What I don't see is why wolves, if the killers are wolves, why wolves would attack humans.
They're delicious.
Wolves are predators. Most carnivores are potential man-eaters given hunger enough and opportunity.
But weren't the zoo wolves raised among humans?
Yes. And therefore, they are not afraid of us.
So they don't fear us. How does a wolf choose its victim?
How does a wolf choose its victims?
By deliciousness.
Have you ever heard of the language of death?
No.
No.
You may have heard that wolves often choose the young, the old, or the sick as prey. Until recently, many thought this was some sort of natural selection going on, survival of the fittest. But now some of us are finding it is much more complicated than that. We have observed, for example, wolves surround a sick moose cow. The creature was helpless, yet she stood up and glared back at her would-be killers. The wolves dispersed. Or a healthy bull who ran off alone when he sensed wolves, making himself an easy target for no apparent reason. Researchers now believe that there's a kind of primal language going on. I am death, the wolf says. Are you ready to go? And the victim, by its actions, says, yes, I am ready, or no, you will not take me now.
What if their prey doesn't know the language of death?
This is a big problem, particularly for the wolves. When wolves come across domesticated animals who do not know how to play the game, they're confused. They start slaughtering, and they have no sense for when to stop. That is why farmers have hunted wolves to extinction in most parts of the world.
Well, that certainly gives me something to think about.
It's an intriguing theory.
Can't think of what else to ask him. Looks like office equipment back there.
Yeah, this dude's creepy.
I don't see anything in the bookcase but German textbooks. I don't see anything in the... I don't see...
Yeah, doctor's coat. Yeah, doc...
Okay.
Can't think of what else to ask him. That's me,
Gabriel.
Knight.
Alright, I think we're done here.
Thank you for your time, Doctor.
Not at all.
Though we are about to do something silly. So I have played this game before, so I remember some things, but it's been many a year. I wasn't perfectly sober while playing it. I was playing with other people. No, I don't want to watch that. That's not the interface I thought it was looking for. The tape interface. So, Klingman. Load A.
If I'm gonna do a splice, I'll need 2 tapes loaded.
Fine.
I need to...
Load B.
Not a bad idea. But I should go somewhere more private first.
Oh no, I shouldn't just do this in a zoo parking lot. Angry like the wolf. How you doing, Noah? We're trying to commit fraud. I'm hoping we'll be successful. Let's go inside. I feel like our private, well, mostly private, well, a residence is probably the place to do our splicing. Load A. Load B. Splice. It's not what we're looking for. Show our wolves to... Maybe call him Greg. Mr. Knight. Actually, no. I don't know exactly what message it's gonna want.
First things first. I need to address my audience.
Right. Something like Thomas. Where is it? There's no Greg on staff. Did you mean Thomas?
I think I'll need to voice some authority here.
Yeah, okay. I am... Or no, hold up. Delete. There, Dr. Klingman here.
Now it's time to shoot for the grand prize.
Okay. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight. Seems happy.
Thomas, Herr Dr. Klingman here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight.
See, that's totally gonna fool him.
I have to load a tape.
Oh, I have to load a tape.
No point in listening.
I want to make sure it's the right tape. Okay. Well, we've done the splice. It is a cool mechanic. Sadly, I don't think we'll ever use it again, which is what the title of this chapter is going to be. Cool mechanic. Sad it. Yep. Sad eye. Alright. Progress. I can now probably go see some wolves, which will get me some wolf hair. But I also want to have some insurance. And there's no better way to have insurance when meeting wolves than to have sausages. Now, buy some Weisswurst. Weisswurst.
I'm not much in the mood for what.
No, you are, and you know
I
it.
don't think she speaks much English.
Okay, no Weisswurst for me. Let's see if there's something I can go talk to our lawyer about, since I like our lawyer so much. Skip over the pleasantries of getting in.
I don't have anything else.
He has nothing else to say. Okay. Well, let's go trick a zoologist. The zoo, please. So what I need to do... I think I've... Oh, he's not here. Yeah, steal his walkie-talkie, please. Yeah, the tapes are used in earlier Gabriel Knight games if you want to, like, revisit interviews. I don't know if you actually do that in this game. Or need to. Alright, well, we stole something from him. That's useful. That wasn't the plan, but...
A walkie-talkie.
Ah.
Didn't Thomas have one like that?
That's our...
I need to pick it.
That's our game.
There's no point in listening to a blank tape.
What?
There's no point in listening...
What tape did I put it on?
There's no point... There's no...
Did I not do the splicing properly? Did I hit transfer? I assumed it worked. Chris Jericho, point and click. I don't know who Chris Jericho is. How you doing, Joeds? I keep forgetting that's not the right thing. Load B.
I've done enough.
Well, other than stealing from him, I haven't achieved anything. This is a Gabriel Knight mystery. We're learning about werewolves. Previously, we learned about voodoo, and we learned a lot about voodoo. Mostly from Worf, a.k.a. Michael Dorn. Let's at least look at the mysterious piece of paper. No real harm there. It's carbon paper. Ooh, carbony. Oh, look, there's something at the bottom.
There's some carbon on the back, but I can't make out what it says.
Because it's a carbon thing, it's inverted. So we need to look at it backwards.
Konaglitch, A Rich, Half Jadlodge, 54, Dinos.
I can't see that. Because the link... Oh, maybe I can. I think maybe just the extension I use for linkifying things is confused. Ah! I'm not sure I see the resemblance, honestly. Has long hair. He's a wrestler. Okay. Huh. Alright, well, let's do this. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Okay, load A. Load B. Splice.
I've done enough splicing off Klingman's tape.
But which tape is it on? You didn't label your tape, Gabriel.
There's no point. There's no point. There's no point.
So
there's no point. There's no point. There's no point in listening to a blank tape. There's no point in listening to a blank tape. There's no point.
You know, maybe I don't.
No
maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe it's the first part of the claim. Well, we transferred from A to B. So I would assume that it's on the B tape, which I selected one of. But maybe I'm overthinking this, and I just need to use the tape recorder on the walkie-talkie, and that will just do the thing. Seems reasonable. Recording on walkie-talkie. Nope. Himself, research wolves, missing wolves, how long? Like, we've heard all these.
How does a wolf choose?
Ooh, they even do a filter.
Have you ever heard of the language of...
It's definitely not that one. Thomas? Nope. Keep clicking the chapter thingy. Yeah, I feel like it just lost my tape.
No point. There's no point.
That sucks.
A walkie-talkie.
Because I recorded it on one of these.
I don't want to overwrite what's on that tape.
No. See, like...
I have to load it. I've done enough splicing off Klingman's tape.
Klingman's back there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. The doc's definitely got a thing for wolves. Yeah. No point in sitting down with their doctor out of the room.
Alright. Well... I would have assumed it would have showed up as splice, but I definitely hit, like, the do the thing button. Here's one thing I can do. But I'm debating if I should just reload and just zoom through things. My last save wasn't that far away, and redoing the splicing wouldn't be that painful. But I still feel like something screwed up somewhere. But these games are known kind of for their flakiness, unfortunately.
Have you ever heard of the Königlich Bay-Rich Hofjagd?
This is me saying German words.
Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge. No, sounds like a men's sport club.
What does the name translate to exactly?
But the Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge, more or less.
A hunting lodge, huh? Well, well.
Suspicious that the wolf guy's in a hunting lodge.
What is a Jagshin... Does that make sense?
Yeah, Jagdschein. It is a permit for killing animals, you know, a sport.
Oh.
You mean hunting? It's a hunting license?
Yes, hunting license.
Alright.
What a zoo official want with a hunting license?
Alright, well, let's make a save, just in case. Which is a bummer. Time... travel. No, that's a lame one. License. No, that's definitely wrong. License to MAIM. To MAID. License to MAID, great.
That's me, Gabe.
I didn't just save over the other one, did I? Oh, no, I didn't. Good. Alright, so let's reload back at putting the zoo and zoologist. Which I already gave him the... No. Do not quit. Okay, I gave him that stuff. Good.
Alright.
I think after this I could go here. Over here. Go back. Nope. Wish I'd saved right before I did the splice in retrospect. Oh, there we go. He's walking on screen. It's interesting to me that this is that's the only time when he actually brings out the tape recorder, but he clearly records everybody. Okay, skip. The worst part about CD stuff is it still has to load up everything. We'll just quickly do this. You can hear me clicking as fast as I can. Okay, exit. Talk about creepy stuff. That reminds me, one of the best sprites for these Link to the Past randomizer is in fact the computer mouse. Like, it's a legitimately good sprite. You'd think it'd be kind of a weird shitpost, but it's really good. One of those weird things. Okay. Let's try this again. Safety save. I don't think that's how you spell safety either. Okay, load A. Gonna pick this tape this time. Load B. Splice. No, Greg. Thomas. Dr. Klingman here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight.
Thomas, Herr Dr. Klingman here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight.
There's no point in listening to a blank. There's already a blank tape in Deck B.
See, it says there's blank tape in Deck B.
I've done enough splicing. There's already...
What? But where is it? What's the point of doing a splice if I don't get the result? Oh. Thank you. That's completely fair. How you doing, Sab Redk? Hope I got that right. Well, on the bright side, that means what I've just spent the last few minutes doing is completely redundant, so I can go back to my old save. Note to self, look in my inventory when things go awry. I guess he just has an infinite supply of blank tapes. I mean, he's Gabriel Knight after all. That's what I want to know, Kappa. Where did the replacement come from? Does he literally just have an infinite supply of blank tapes? Did he rush to the German tape supply store? I just don't know. But apparently applying tape directly to the walkie-talkie is going to work. Big coat pockets. Yeah, it all comes from Hammer Space. Though he does have really big coat pockets. This is true. On the bright side, all we did was lose a couple minutes. That wasn't that bad as far as weird FMV game setbacks go.
Thomas? Thomas?
Ja, Thomas hier.
Herr Dr. Klingman here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight?
Ja, okay, Herr Doktor.
No over and out, just show our wolves to Dr. Knight. Or Mr. Knight. I could have upgraded my title to Herr Dr. Knight. But I guess not.
Mr. Knight? I'm afraid I was just about to leave.
Oh, that's all right. Perhaps another day.
Perhaps. Good luck with your work, Mr. Knight.
It's not ominous at all.
After you?
It is my office, after all.
Oh, hello, Mr. Knight. I have orders to show you one of the wolves.
Really? That would be swell.
Please stay calm and go slow. They don't like strangers.
They eat people from New Orleans. They find them delicious and well spiced. I can actually kind of go for some jambalaya right now. Had a decent dinner. Not a great dinner. Decent. That's how these things go sometimes. Tomorrow, pizza, though. Definitely pizza. Also, after cleaning my place more.
This is a special treat I use to make them come to me. They love it. Marguerite, komm hier. Komm mal hier, Mädchen.
The wolves were played by actual wolves, and they were not harmed in the filming of this production.
Marguerite, schau mal, was ich hier hab.
There's Margarita, and there's the master.
Komm mal hier.
I don't know, would petting a wolf be more enjoyable than petting a regular dog?
Hey, girl. Good girl.
Ach, mean she likes you?
I have a way with women.
I was hoping to say animal magnetism, but, you know, be a bit too on the nose. It's a tiny wolf. Wolves are huge.
He's wearing a tag.
Oh. Dang it.
Don't do that. Stop that at once.
Stop petting the wolf.
Sorry.
That's fair. These are European wolves. They might be smaller. I don't really know. Canis lupus lupus. As the sign told us helpfully. I think it's time to leave. It said there was a gate. Why are you guys still running?
Should not have done that, Mr. Knight.
She seems so tame, just like a dog.
Wolf is not dog, Mr. Knight.
Sorry, really.
Yeah. Well, at least nothing happened. Are you done here now?
Yeah, thanks. I'll put in a good word for you with Klingman.
Oh, wunderbar.
I just looked down at Discord and realized that it says that I'm presently streaming He's Not a Dick. I stand by that statement, but it just amuses me. And I think with a statement like that, we already have a good choice of next save. Not all wolves are huge. Especially werewolves. I think with that, yeah, we've actually finished a place. Oh, wait. Yeah, we actually finished a place. Cool. We're already going to the university anyway. Wolves where? Werewolves? We'll find out soon enough, I'm hoping. But it's going to stall out a little bit next chapter. Alright. So apply additional wolf hair to zoologist.
Could you look at this hair sample now?
Yeah. Ah, this is not the same as the other hair.
It isn't.
It isn't. Is that it? It's so weird. This.
Very different. Maybe wolf though. Let me see. Yeah.
It's so weird it completely spins down between videos. I don't know why they do that. It's just this guy though. The other places don't have this problem. Just the zoologist.
Huh. Yes. Canis lupus lupus.
Shocker.
European wolf.
And the other was definitely not Canis lupus lupus.
No, it was not at all the same. The other was much bigger, more thick.
Hmm.
I see.
Very thick.
Thank you.
All right. Anyway, I think with that we may
I don't
not
know what else to show him.
We might not be seeing him again.
I have to go.
Oh, wait a minute. I should give you a report to take with you. Yeah. It summarizes my impressions of the 2 hair samples and the paw print. Yeah?
Hooray. He gave me a receipt for this.
I appreciate it. Good luck, Mr. Knight.
Okay. So this is still good, I think. With that, still some stuff to do in Marzaplatz. I think what I need to do here is go find the front for this hunting club and at least look into it a little bit. Actually, let's look at the thing first. We can see that there is an address here. Oh, wait. Name, address. Okay. Yeah, probably here. 1818 Josef Strasse, which is probably street. But pretty much anyone who comes in here who speaks German is going to critique any of my pronunciations if they feel the need to, which I am completely fine with. I do not speak German. Outside of, like, cliche, bad German. That everyone does out of, like, the cartoonish sort of form. I want to say it's over here just because this other view is so boring. There has to be something there now. Here we are.
54 Dienerstrasse.
Where's Bracky at? I had Fries and Suak critiquing it earlier. And the game's German. He's like, no, it needs to be Bavarian German. This guy's clearly not Bavarian. Of the policeman we saw earlier. There'd be a lot of Germans on Twitch who play SMW.
Entschuldige Sie bitte, aber das ist ein privater Club.
Guten Tag. We get.
Oh God, you have mistakenly entered a private establishment.
This is the Königlich Wirtschafter Lodge, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Do you have business here?
All right.
Do you know Herr Dr. Klingman?
I do not discuss whom I do or do not know. This is a confidential establishment.
Seriously?
You wouldn't be in the market for a taxidermist, would you?
No.
The W's are really V. It's funny or more accurate. Fair. How you doing, Dick Feynman? I try.
My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an avid hunter. I was given your name by a friend.
Really? Tell me more.
Well, me and the boys back home, we're always out shooting them pesky animals. I thought I'd look you up while I was in town, you know, get a few pointers.
Well, that warms my heart, but I'm afraid you were misled. This is a very exclusive club. We only accept members of very prominent German families.
Oh. Prominent German families, you say? I'm from that.
You mentioned the terms of your membership. I am a member of a prominent German family.
Oh, and what family might that be?
My grandfather was one of the Ritters of Rittersberg.
Ritter, I've heard of the name. Can you prove you're a direct descendant?
You're not gonna just take my word for it?
No.
Do you have proof?
Either way, this is an easy solution. Trying to install a Final Fantasy VII mod, still complicated. I'm surprised. You kind of would guess, because I think Final Fantasy VII modding is relatively popular. I assume you're talking like for PC, like Steam PC, not like Windows 98 PC, and not... oh no, I don't need to splice the tape. Earlier, our lawyer said that he managed to trace our lineage properly, so he clearly has the documentation we need, and our lawyer... his what do you call a group of lawyers? The
Germans.
His why am I blanking on the word for a lawyer thing? Whatever. He has the documentation, he can easily prove it, and his word is pretty dang good as a lawyer. At least check my inventory. That's true, I could have, but I'm pretty sure I just need to get a signed letter from my lawyer explaining that I am who I say I am. Firm. That's what you call a group of lawyers. Firm. See? Boop.
Would you say the Ritter family tree is respectable?
Absolutely. The Ritters can trace Germanic roots back 1,000 years.
Do y'all have any paperwork on file that would prove that?
Yes, we had to supply a family tree for the title transfer. Would you like a copy?
Please.
Frau Vogel, könnten Sie mir bitte eine Kopie von dem Familienstammbaum der Ritters für Herrn Knight machen? Schönen Dank.
Love his tie. And his assistant.
Thanks.
Bitte schön, Herr Knight.
Where is he stashing those papers? Did he literally put them on the floor?
I don't have anything else to say.
All right. Well, with that,
Well,
done with our lawyer. We can't buy any delicious sausages, so we're stuck on that. I keep messing up with Weisswurst, because I want to add a T to Weist, but it's not. It's Weiss. Weisswurst. Or Weisswurst. But I want to add a T on the end of the first syllable. It's not right, but it's bugging me. But okay, I think that'll do it for Chapter 1, if I'm not mistaken. I have beaten this game before, but it's been a very long time, and it was over many different drinking periods with some friends. So I didn't do all of the work. It does help remembering some of the stuff, though. Stupid tape thing's still gonna bug me, though. Cannot believe I got sidetracked by that. You cannot come in. Your coat is too big.
Hi. You again? What is it now?
I got papers, man.
I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersburg.
I tell you, I need proof.
Oh. I was kind of thinking that maybe I could use the talisman. Kind of want to try it anyway, even though I know it's the wrong answer.
This guy wouldn't know anything about the talisman.
The talisman does actually prove he's a Schattenjäger.
The old family tree does go back a ways.
Alright.
That's all the time
Oh,
I'll
come
waste
on.
on you, Mr. Knight. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I was just about to show you my documentation. Come on, man. Well, the worst part is I'm going to come back in and annoy him, and he's going to give me the same amount of time. Because I can't leave the game otherwise. See, he doesn't even care anymore. He's like, he's completely forgotten. Nope. Okay. Tell him I'm a Ritters of Rittersburg. Apply documentation to him. That shouldn't have been hard.
I see. Well, I must congratulate you. I had no idea. Your family owns Schloss Ritter in Rittersburg?
Why, yes. Yes, we do.
I'm
But
sorry
don't we
that I
own?
have been rude. For an American of your type, well, I bow to your lineage, Herr Knight.
Think nothing of it, old man. When do we get started?
It's Xavier, sir, and I'm afraid we don't. Having the proper papers is only the beginning. You must still be invited to join by a current member.
Wait a minute. You told me you wanted a family tree, and I got you one. I don't appreciate being strung along like some poor relation.
Might I interrupt? I couldn't help but overhear. Zera, are you bullying our guest?
Entschuldige Sie bitte die Unterbrechung, aber es steht darauf, mit Ihnen zu sprechen. Er gehört zur Rittersburg von Rittersburg.
You are a member of the Ritter family? Of Rittersburg, Bavaria?
Yes. What used to be Bavaria, anyway?
Well, it will always be Bavaria to us. Might I see those papers?
This guy's cool. Look at that. He's got such a dope pocket square, it's not even square.
Well, you must tell me all about how you ended up in America, Herr Ritter. And about your hunting there. You are a hunter, are you not?
It's night now. Gabriel night. And yeah, I hunt. Absolutely.
Yep.
Very good. Gabriel Knight. Gabriel, like the angel.
Ah.
Join us. My name is von Glover. Baron Friedrich von Glover.
But Baron...
Herr Knight is right. We mustn't be so stuffy. I'm formally inviting him. Come.
Hey.
Meet my friends. Chin up, Saver. That's a good man.
Yeah. Enjoy your bow tie. Alright. Oh.
Ich möchte das nicht hier mit Ihnen besprechen.
Ich bitte um Entschuldigung, ich habe wirklich keine Ahnung, warum.
Gentlemen, I'd like you to meet Herr Knight. Herr Knight is a hunting enthusiast from America. He will be joining us for a while as my guest. It will give us a chance to stimulate our language skills and perhaps our brains as well, no?
It's literally what he did.
Herr Knight, this is Baron von Zell.
When you're a baron, you can do that kind of thing.
Lingman,
we've met.
I'll be darned. Small world, hey, Doc?
The distinguished gentleman at the bar is Herr von Eigner.
A pleasure, Herr Knight.
Next to him,
There's the beers.
Herr Hanneman.
Guten Abend.
English Herr Hanneman. We want to be hospitable. Herr Hanneman is a politician. and they always try to get away with things. You must be firm.
Don't forget about me.
And this is her prize.
I'm by far the best in the group. Very interesting.
Very interesting.
Good night.
Not a cliche at all.
Well, it's nice to meet all of you. Hopefully we'll be hunting together soon.
That sounds so physical. Right now, they're more relaxing activities, like drinking beer right now.
Yeah. Drink a beer. Let's.
Shall we? Pour Herr Knight some beer, Hanneman. Or perhaps you would care for wine instead.
Beer is fine.
He drinks beer too. It's wunderbar.
Sparestein.
Tut mir leid, Sie zu unterbrechen, Herr Baron. Aber ich muss leider gehen.
You may go if you wish, Guard.
He does not like Gabriel
I
Knight.
should leave too, Baron. I have work. Good night to you all.
My God, I never thought I'd see the day when two good Germans walk out on 2 full mugs of Weizenbier.
Well, you have your vices, and I have mine.
Hey.
I'm afraid to say so, gentlemen, but I have an appointment in a few minutes. Baron, my lord and master, good night to you. Good night. I am intrigued.
Totally not into him.
I must apologize, Your Knight. Apparently, this is not the best evening for a new arrival.
You've been very kind. I'm kind of tuckered out myself, actually. Perhaps I could come by tomorrow.
Oh, please do. We normally meet here in the evening. But you may come here anytime you wish. I'll inform Xavier. Take my card. It has my home address. If you care to chat, come by.
Thank you. Good night. Gentlemen?
Gute Nacht tonight. Schlaf gut.
All right. We have successfully gotten a beer. Next up, sausage. Fast drinker. We made progress. Now I have to insert CD2. Holy cow, I should not put that thing on top of the projector. That is warm. It might have been easier to use the command. Yes, I want to eject. Let's see. This one has a 2 on it. That's a good sign. Grab the 2. Swap for the 1. Yeah, when you play this off GOG or something, what they do is they copy all of the disk's files to a different directory and set it up so that it runs directly out of it. Which just makes this stuff a little bit easier. Chapter 2. Oh, thanks, Tara. Good timing. PC, CD, Final Fantasy VII, because the mod with PS3 controllers on BT. What? So you're actually playing the old school one then? That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Maybe I'm curious. You have a link? I would like to learn more. All right, now Chapter 2. If it will acquiesce. Here we are at St. George's Rare Books in New Orleans.
I will if this doesn't work out. There's still a couple of months before they close applications. No, I don't know that yet. Mom, will you please speak English? I'm not a sales clerk. I don't know what you should tell him. Just tell him that I'm gonna be here a while longer. I'm not ready for that yet.
Ooh, shiny.
I have to go, Mom. I have to go. I'll call you later. Love you. Bye.
Look,
Sorry.
a customer.
Oh, that's all right. I just love Blake Backlash, don't you?
He's something, all right.
Oh, he's so masculine and so handsome and, well, sexy.
Scandalous.
Just about took my breath away when he seduced that female sidekick of his. What is her name?
Fujitsu.
That's right, Fuji, he called her.
You have read the book. That'll be $24.50.
She just melted, didn't she? Fuji, I mean. They just don't make men like that anymore.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Is it true that the author owns this bookstore?
That's what they tell me.
Of course, he must be awfully busy. Say, is there a good time when I might stop by? You know, if I wanted to get a look at him?
I wouldn't if I were you. He's awfully shy. It's his face. There was an accident.
Oh.
A terrible accident.
Oh no.
Oh.
A sexy accident?
Thank you.
Yeah. Grace is perpetually pissed off. It's the reunion mod.
Something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help,
wow.
but Gerda can handle any research I need. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important.
Gerda. I don't think so.
Actually pretty impressive. It works with both the Windows 98 version and the Steam version. I'm curious. I'll have to read up on this in a bit when I'm not, Grace Nakamura. Who's watching the bookstore? Yeah, it must be those wolves again. Yeah?
I need to see Gabriel, please.
I'm sorry, Herr Knight's not here.
Great.
You must be Grace. I think we spoke on the phone.
Uh-huh. When is Gabriel due back?
I don't know. He's gone for some time. Maybe you would like to stay at the castle and wait for him?
I don't have much choice, do I?
Well, you've got plenty of choices, Grace. Alright, here we are. Grace Nakamura. Excellent bed maker. Doesn't have great taste in clothes, but it was the 90s.
Ups, ich habe nicht gewusst, dass einer hier ist. Ich bin hier für die Kamina fertig machen.
Yeah, it's okay. Fangen Sie ruhig an.
And she speaks German, better than Gabriel does, which is a really low bar. What's interesting, actually, is this room does look exactly like it did in Gabriel Knight 1. I'm a little bit surprised at. Alright. Save. Alright. Beer hunters. Okay. So here we are, Grace Nakamura. Let's talk to the guy working on the fireplace. Where are the Germans when we need them? I would assume in Germany. Or possibly Sweden. Or maybe Switzerland. Apparently there is like a mod to give this subtitles in English so you can actually so you can know what they say in German, but I didn't feel like it was good to install.
He doesn't need my help.
I like to play it as it was. There's also one to get rid of all of the interlacing lines, but I just don't feel right doing that kind of thing.
Nice closet. Nice closet.
Why is this even a view?
Nice closet.
Okay, well, sure is a nice closet.
Nice closet.
Okay, well that was fun. There's an Argentinian joke in there. That there is. Let's not make it.
Nice view of the Alps.
Ooh, the Alps with the birds.
Pretty comfortable, even if he slept in it. Ritter ancestors, I assume. like the lion on the Ritter talisman.
Oh.
Interesting.
Didn't know there was a lion on it.
Ritter ancestors, I assume.
We have opened a door. Actually, we might not open this door. If I remember correctly, there's some sort of weird archive back there, so I had to find a way to open it up. Which clearly she needs. I think I had to, like, give some blood to a dragon to open that door. I don't know if she's going to have to do the same thing. They did a really good job with the sets, making it look like the original in Gabriel Night 1. Which might have been based on a real castle, but it's hard to tell. Alright, let's go talk to her. Every moment Grace talks to someone, you just feel bad for them. Because they have to talk to Grace.
Where is Gabriel?
I don't know exactly.
Surely he said something when he left. You must have been here when his new case came up.
Don't call me Shirley.
What was it about? Was it around here?
All I know is that he was going somewhere near Munich. I honestly do not know where he is staying.
It's a bit odd that he didn't leave a forwarding address. But he sent her mail.
Something about Gabriel's new case.
It is not my business to talk or not to talk about it. Gabriel took the case for someone else.
Really? Who?
Werner Huber. He runs the Gasthof in town.
Yeah, you can see.
So, how do you like working with Gabriel?
It is fine.
Uh-huh. Do you get along with him okay?
9.
He is the Ritter heir.
It doesn't matter.
What are you working on?
Plans for the castle.
Oh, what are you having done?
Lights, phones, plumbing, all new. It should have been done many years ago, but there was no money.
Yep.
Also, things need to be fixed. The stones. The castle is very old. Everything needs work.
Is Gabriel planning to live here permanently then?
Yes.
Why not? It is his castle now.
I thought he might, sell it.
What?
Sell it?
No. Goodness,
He
no.
would not do that. The castle belongs to the Ritters.
If I got a castle, I sure as hell wouldn't be selling it, except for possibly tax reasons. Like, seriously. I'd want to live in my castle.
Gabriel mentioned in his letter that, well, normally I do research for him. It's more or less my field, and if there's anything he needs to get done, I'd be happy to take care of it.
He did ask me to check some things for him, but I couldn't let someone else do the work.
I understand, really. But if Gabriel knew that I was already here, that I was around, he'd want me to do it.
See? She's just pissed off at everybody.
If I do hear from him, I'll ask him what he would prefer. Until then, I must do the work he asks me to do.
I'm curious. I was just wondering, what was it Gabriel asked you to research?
I can't tell you.
Things.
Some things about...
Stuff.
He asked me to check the Schattenjäger library for any record of other cases about... any other cases like this one.
That was actually good out there.
Gabriel asked you to find other cases like this one? Well, that shouldn't be too tough. For you, I mean. So, what was this new case about again?
I cannot discuss the case with you. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Why don't you go look around the area? I'm sure you could find something to do.
Gee, thanks. Gerda, there's a locked door in Gabriel's bedroom. Do you know where it goes?
It goes to the Schattenjäger library.
That's where all the Schattenjäger records are kept?
Yes.
Why is the door locked?
Gabriel doesn't want the workmen in there.
Oh.
That's pretty reasonable.
Can I get the key?
No. The library is for Schattenjägers only.
Well, thanks.
All right.
Yep. That's pretty much the best introduction to Grace Nakamura you can get. Anyway, let's save over so I don't have to sit through that again. Resting Grace face. Boop. Alright. Let's find something to do, as she said. The castle's actually quite small. There's only like a few rooms we can get to presently, I think. Oh, that just takes me back up here. Nothing we can do in here right now. Whenever you're playing a game like this, you have to give descriptive save names so I know what you're, so you remember what you're doing later. It's imperative. Actually, when I put these on YouTube, I usually use these as chapter names. They're not generally helpful, but I just enjoy it. I also wrote a script to make it easier. Extract the names out of the save files. It's my jam.
That must be Gabriel's car. I wonder where the keys are.
Well, we don't have keys, so we can't go far. But we can travel... Is that still the car?
That must be...
That's still Gabriel's car. Alright, there we go. Let's go over here. Through this mysterious tunnel. Or possibly a dead end. It's really hard to tell with this perspective. And here we are, in Rittersburg. Alright, we're going to get this over with. We're going to find my... Honestly, I don't like Grace, but I like the people we may meet in the moment even less. I think it's this one.
I don't want to disturb him.
Nope. No, we don't have them here. It's okay. Let's talk to the barman. Like the suspenders.
Guten Tag. Sind Sie Werner Huber?
Yes. You are an American, huh?
Guess I haven't quite got the accent down, huh? I'm a friend of Gabriel Knight. I'm staying at the castle.
Good.
Alright, let's learn about things.
You're the proprietor of this Gasthof?
Yes.
It's very nice. Do you mainly serve food and drinks here?
Ooh, we have guest rooms upstairs, too.
Oh? Does Rittersburg get a lot of tourists?
Not really.
Some, not so many know about this place. It is perhaps better that way. Germans on holiday come here. Foreigners find their way here one way or another.
BRB, planning vacation to Rittersburg just to spite this man.
You speak English very well.
Yes.
How did you learn it?
TV.
Wolfgang taught some of us. We thought we should know.
Really? Why?
That is a very good question, is it not?
I just realized he's wearing like a thumb ring. Is that a thumb ring?
I never got to meet Gabriel's great uncle. What was he like?
Oh,
no, it's a pinky ring.
He was a true Schattenjäger. Yeah. Like in the old days. He knew things.
What kinds of things?
Had to rip out his own heart.
Things. He had, how do you say it, the sight. He was a very good man to go to when you needed advice.
Not even joking about that. That's actually how he dies in the first one. But he's not around for very long, so it's okay.
It must have been hard for the town when Wolfgang died.
Yeah, it was bad.
It's not much of a spoiler when you're playing the second game.
But not a surprise. Gerda knew. It was harder on her than the rest of us.
Really? Were she and Wolfgang close? You said Wolfgang was a true Schattenjäger. I suppose Gabriel... I mean, he's probably not what you expected.
Oh, we shall see with that one. Yeah, one cannot know the quality of the iron until it has been into fire. Huh? We shall see.
Is that actually a saying? I really don't know. Typically when I want to know if something has iron in it, I use a magnet.
Tell me about Rittersburg.
It is a small town, private. We keep our business to ourselves.
You mean about the Schattenjägers?
Oh, the Schattenjägers, sure. The Schattenjägers are of this place, and this place is of them. We believe in the old ways here. It has not changed much over the centuries. We still remember what the rest of the world has forgotten.
And that is?
That life is a battle between the light and the dark. Do you know this?
Apparently
I
not.
think I mentioned that I was a friend of Gabriel Knight.
Yes.
I deserve a
I
free
came
beer.
to help him on a case. A Schattenjäger case.
Just good.
Yeah, it's a pinky ring.
We
That's
got
still
our
weirding me
wires
out.
crossed and he'd already left by the time I got here. But Gerda mentioned that he was on a case for you
No, not for me. For my cousin,
Oh.
Sepp.
Lots of cousins
Right.
around here. Is Sepp in town?
No, he and his wife went north for a few weeks. He does not live in Rittersberg anyway.
Oh. Well, perhaps you can help me then.
Massively aggressive on this front. I like to think that every time the director told her to do a retake, it's like, could you just be a little madder about this? I know you're asking to, like, help people, but could you, like, I want to help you!
Gerda's not sure where Gabriel is exactly, but you know where I can find him, don't you?
It is not my business to tell people where to find the Schattenjäger. It is maybe not so safe, you see.
Yes, I do see, and I appreciate your caution, really. But we worked together on his last case, and believe me, you'd be doing him a favor.
If he wants you to help him, he will have to contact you at the castle and tell you where he is himself.
Great.
As a barman, he can't tell you where the Schattenjäger is, but he can tell you where a shot of Jaeger is.
Do you know how long Gabriel will be gone?
Years.
If he is a good Schattenjäger, he will not come back until he has done what must be done. If he is not, you can say, maybe he will not come back at all.
What must be done?
It's Gabriel Knight in cow form. Look at that fabulous hair.
Can you tell me what Gabriel's case is about?
What?
Not specifically, of course, but in general. On our last case, we had to deal with a voodoo cult. I was just thinking if I just knew what he was up against, maybe I could do some research.
Well,
He left so quickly, I guess. He didn't have time to investigate here at all. And the Schattenjäger archives might have something pertinent in them, if I knew what to look for, that is.
Lady, just turn it down.
that is true. There is much to be learned from the Schattenjäger past.
Exactly. Gabriel is new at this, you know? And Wolfgang's not around to give him advice.
It's not his first rodeo.
All right, young lady. I will tell you what it is you need to look for.
Yes?
Werewolf.
Oh, okay.
Werewolf?
Werewolf.
Werewolf. Could you make your eyes bug out more? It's not good enough. Come on, CD. I believe in you.
Gabriel's new case involves werewolves?
You don't believe in such things.
I don't know. It's a little outside.
You literally saw a voodoo cult.
If you truly want to be an aid to a Schattenjäger, you will have to believe in such things. Things that are outside. If you cannot,
If only I'd brought some rata drums with me.
All right. A werewolf. What do you know
What's up,
about
Curtis? How you doing?
werewolves, that is?
some things. This is not the first time that Rittersberg has seen the work of a werewolf, or even a werewolf itself.
Really?
Oh, not in my lifetime, you understand. But I was told of it when I was a boy. One was brought to town. It had killed many people. The Schattenjäger caught him. He was tried here.
When was this?
1700s, I think, somewhere around in there.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Thanks.
Bitte.
What's up, Mixter? How you doing? Yep. We're learning about Gabriel Knight. Well, learning about werewolves. Or werewolves.
Thank you for listening for 23 months mixed.
Thank you for the resub. Still don't know why it truncates sometimes. I should look into that at some point. I probably won't, but I probably should. Waking up, enjoying some coffee. How's the game? It's going pretty well. I ran into a small problem, and someone pointed out that I was being dumb, which was really helpful. There was an item that dropped into my inventory that I thought wasn't working at all, and I thought the game was broken. But nope, it just dropped an item into my inventory instead of being in part of the inventory of tapes for some reason. But no harm, no foul.
There's no one there.
Ring my bell. Nervous? Girlfriend just got one of the manager spots at work, and hopefully you end up getting one too? Oh, I hope so!
Scott, womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
Congratulations to her, at least. Hope for it. Hope you get it. Good time for ads. So, a small feature. I don't know if anyone ever notices
good
this.
Enough for chit chat.
Oh. This is if I want to post something. Gabriel to Grace, letter 1. We already know that. Notebook. Wallet.
I don't want to mail that.
Okay, I guess we won't mail that.
Danke. Bitte.
Small feature that I don't get to show off too often. The I don't know if that's working actually. Now that I look at it, I might just shut up now. Have to check. But the very bottom one, the one that says 14, should change depending upon whether or not it's a mature stream or not. I think it should work. I haven't tested it in a while, and I think they changed how the mature booleans work now. But at least I'm getting back a result, because otherwise it would have no rating. Because the person who made that way back in the day, Miss Mab, made pandas for all of the assorted ratings you might want to have. Panda badges. So the more you know. Oh, she's nowhere near that door.
Hallo, meine Dame. Kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Hallo, wie geht es Ihnen?
Gut, danke. Und Ihnen?
Gut. Ich bin hier auf Urlaub und...
Let's try English, shall we?
Yes. I've been studying German at home and I thought I knew a lot, but it's so different now that I'm actually here.
Yeah.
Books alone are poor language teachers. You'll pick
True.
it up. Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, I have to use the int ID. There's no way I'm going to have that. Yeah, I wanted to check, but I don't have the right int IDs to just verify it against someone who I know would already be broadcasting mature.
My name is Grace Nakamura. I'm staying at Schloss Ritter, and you are...
You may call me Herr Habermas.
Herr Habermas.
Welcome to Rittersberg, Miss Nakamura.
It's nice to meet you, Herr Habermas.
Habermas.
What can you tell me about Rittersberg?
It is a very old town. The walls around it were built in 1438.
Wow.
But the city is a few centuries older than that.
Have there
What's up,
always
Luis?
been
How you
Ritters in Rittersberg?
Yes, Martin Ritter built the castle in 1223, and the town grew up around it. I'm proud to say we still have Ritter blood here to this day.
Hooray!
What is this building?
This is a Rathaus.
The town hall? Oh, thank you. Do you keep old town records here? Criminal trial records?
Yes.
She's so aggressive
we
about
have
this.
Files going back to the 12th century.
Great. Werner Huber told me about a local trial that supposedly involved a werewolf. I'd like to learn more about it.
What was the date?
Sometime in the 1700s?
I'm
Gotta
afraid I
narrow it
would
down.
need a more specific time frame. We have many files.
Yes, of course.
He has many forms.
Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
Alright, just woke up. Alright, it's not too shabby. I'm currently involved in trying to solve a mystery here. The mystery of why Grace wasn't invited to come along.
I don't have anything to say right now.
Oh, good. This isn't even my final form. You'll need to fill out form 2311-C before you can even get on my level. How you doing, Zuccotti? Yep. Grace is going to church. That looked like a QR code for a moment.
St. Georg Church.
Georg. Alright. Many... A man of many forms. Works well enough.
Hallo?
Guten Tag.
Yep, don't speak English, I'm out. We can keep going in this church. We can go straight into the,
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461.
Oh, okay. Is this a game? You try and listen to German, you know Spanish, but the words are long in German. So I don't think German and Spanish really share much in my understanding of languages.
These coffins are really old. And they're all Schottenjägers.
But yes, this is a game. This is the second in the Gabriel Knight series. We're investigating a werewolf murder, kind of.
Martin Ritter, 1190 to 1253. These coffins are really old.
I think what I want to do here is actually find the coffin that narrows down.
It's a silver heart. Someone must have left it as a mourning gift.
Huh. Take it, Grace.
It's a silver heart.
Take it. Grace is not above grave robbing. At least for now.
Wolfgang Ritter, 10 May 1923 to 25 June 1993.
But yeah, it's a unique kind of game, the FMV game. It kind of came and went. Everyone thought multimedia was going to be the big thing in the 90s, and it wasn't. Then Doom came out, and everyone's like, oh yeah, Doom, this makes sense. I think I've read all of these. My point value didn't go up, so I might not have found what I needed to find. But hey, there's a person.
I don't want to disturb her.
Well, we'll leave her alone then. Okay, can I go over here? It said exit. Let's reload the area. I think something went wrong. I think I chose a bad path to do that on, now I think about it, given the length it takes to get back there. Is this a game? You thought it was real life? Oh, that's just the scroll exit. It's not a real exit. Can we look at the fountain? The thing about Grace chapters is they're a lot less directed than Gabriel ones, especially because, like, you mostly spend your time trying to find books. But okay, we have at least a little bit of a lead. Maybe we can go talk to the lady here and we'll get some more information if Grace can stop being a bitch for like 5 minutes.
Gerda? Yes?
I'll listen to it like it's listen to the German like it's English. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's not easy to understand, certainly.
Do you have the keys to the car outside?
That is Gabriel's car. He doesn't even let me drive it.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
I can't believe he wouldn't just give car keys to random people.
Thanks. All right.
Okay, I thought I'd get some more information off of him, but I guess not. Let's see, is that guy? Nope, he's gone. We can look at the fireplace now. Ooh, we can steal his tools. No, we're stealing his toolbox. Catfight incoming? Absolutely. Like, Grace just can't be, you know, just can't chill. She's got no chill. It's like the shark form of Grace.
I don't think I need that.
Alright, we did steal a screwdriver. Good to know. Who is this guy?
Bert Barkley knows more about history than I ever will.
Oh.
Especially at this rate.
Okay. What if we'll commit credit card fraud again to make phone calls? That was a fun part of the first game. I haven't seen a phone. Actually, I wanted to see if... No, there's no way the library's open to her. I think we have to convince the other lady first before we can do that. Let's find surface area and work it.
I don't have any...
She has anything to say to her.
I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room.
Where's the fire in this room?
I can just imagine the cozy...
I don't think she can. It might actually be beyond her ken.
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess Gerda's been busy shopping with the new Ritter fortune. I thought Gabriel said...
See, like, she just can't chill.
Ritter ancestors, I assume. Ritter and...
So... let's, I think, go talk to the barman again. I think he's the most likely lead on the next thing we should do. I know there's more surface area to that castle from when I played this last, but I cannot for the life of me remember where it is. Let's see. Maybe you'll give me a...
I don't have anything to say.
Nope, apparently not. Let's try that guy again. He seemed to be on the ball. Alright, cool. I can talk to him again. That's it.
I don't have anything to say.
Never mind. Oh, who do I want to talk to? Did I try to get in here before?
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay, that's to that. I can go to the post office. It's not really what I want to do. I have a screwdriver. What should I do? Oh, grave robbing. Right. Oh, hello.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
I don't even...
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
Bet it's wolfsbane. Interesting. That's a view I wasn't aware of. How Luchard said you'd try your SMB3 level. Trying to make a practice level with the contest. Oh, nice! Yeah, I'd be willing to give it a shot, too. If you catch me at some point when I'm playing, when I can switch over pretty easily. Perfect timing. Some Sierra games recover a lot better than others. This one is fairly robust to this. Okay. Grave Robin. I'm not allowed to grave rob. You have no idea how disappointed I am. But yeah, you got plenty of time now that they've swapped OLDC and the Mario 3 contest. In fact, OLDC is supposed to start, like, tomorrow or something? It's supposed to happen soon. Can I jimmy this? There's a movie. There's a chance. Why do I want to jimmy this? I don't even know.
It's locked.
No chance of jimmy. What do I need with a screwdriver? Actually, let me look at a couple other things. Check my notebook.
My notebook. My notebook.
All right. It's a notebook. Good to know.
Gracie.
Yeah, we already heard him write this. I don't
I
need
have a
to...
lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important.
Yeah,
Grant.
we already listened to him write this.
I don't have any... I don't...
There's a trick. Is there another... There's a perspective I'm missing. There's something I'm missing. Gotta love how the, like, high-res morphs into video.
Pretty damn cute. I wonder who he is.
That's a dude. Huh. If only we could read the plaque.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Remember this game where you step on rocks and you press certain buttons, but if you make a mistake, you fall down?
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
That sounds kind of like a King's Quest game. That certainly is the kind of thing they do. They don't make it easy. There was a gag version of gag game that came out of like the King's Quest community called like Stair Quest,
Gabriel's fan mail,
which is really easy to fall off. And that's the entire joke.
There's
you just
no
keep
one there.
doing a lot of stair jumping. This is the only surface area I can think of. I need to give her something?
She hasn't asked me for money. I don't...
Okay, I don't think there's anything I can give her
I don't...
that's going to help me right now. But yeah, it sounds like a King's Quest game. I want to make a phone... Do I want to make a phone call? I want to make a phone call. I think that's it. I think I want to call the professor. That feels like the right solution here, because I need to narrow down the timeline to get to the guy, talk to the guy to get the form. I do have a screwdriver, but I don't know what I could do with it. It might actually be like time for a quick... Oh.
Grace Nakamura.
Yeah, she just doesn't even say anything. It's just like, yeah, it's just me, Grace Nakamura. What if... Why does this view exist? That's one that's been confounding me. Well, it's not to screwdrive it, at least. There's something to be done there, but I can't tell you what it is.
Nice view of the L.
Can we open it with the screwdriver? Wait. No, there's no surface area here. What if we use the screwdriver to jimmy a different lock? Maybe we can get into this one with the screwdriver? No. What am I supposed to use the screwdriver for? Maybe I'll show her the card and see if I can make a phone call.
I'm not sure.
There has to be, like, a view that I'm missing. Like, that's the feeling I'm getting, is there's, like, a single view somewhere that has the thing I need to progress. I don't know where it is. It's up and down from here. One of those things where, like, having a map would be really handy. Actually, you know what? I do think I'm going to get up for a short break, but I'm going to leave you guys at a place with music, because it's better to have music. Enjoy the late piano music. I will be right back. Okay. We're back to trying to figure out what we're supposed to be doing. Is there a phone anywhere? Like, maybe there's, like, an old school phone or something I'm missing out of frame. Like, while I got up, my entire thought process was, maybe there's just something small I'm missing. What can I do? I was thinking maybe go back to the church. I still think there's something fishy about this armor. But I can't do anything about that yet. Don't really want to resort to, like... I guess with this one I could resort to UHF. I wouldn't feel that bad about it, I suppose. Is that a sword cursor? Yeah. If I could show you... I could show you, but it takes some doing. That's the Schattenjäger knife. Specifically Gabriel Knight's knife. So whenever it's an active surface, there's a knife instead of a, regular old cursor. So like here, we can go to this view, which has this.
I wonder what kind of flowers
Maybe it's
these
foxglove. I don't know. I'm not good at identifying plants. But, like, there's basically exit and knife.
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't communicate well enough in German.
Her German is still better than Gabriel's. Yeah, there's something small I'm missing. I'm racking my brain.
Jürgen Ritter. Jürgen Ritter. 1403 to 1461.
14's too early. Like, it's possible there's one of these
coffins are
that I missed that has a date that I need on it. That's much more recent. Wolfgang. Oh wait, he died. Oh, he died. He's the uncle. That's it.
It's a silver.
We're not allowed to take it though.
It's a silver heart. Someone must have left. Martin Ritter.
It's too early. And so, in effect, there's only 4 of these things. This one, this one, this one, and this one. And we've seen them all. That's part of that. Don't think there's anything more to this church. Yeah, if I do want to cheat, I'm definitely going to either pull chat or use an UHF thing. Because those are just kind of old school fun. Unfortunately, I don't have like a local UHF viewer. It would end up being the online equivalent, but it still amounts to the same thing. No, dude's not interested in talking. She doesn't want to talk to him. Wait. No, there's not a second door there.
I don't have anything to say right now.
What about that nail? Can I get that nail? No, it's still part of the larger rectangle. Like, I am actually kind of baffled as to what my next step is, because other than sending mail, there's nothing else I really want to do. Maybe we could buy a beer? She does not want to spend money on beer.
I wonder who he is.
It's a good question.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
There are probably useful people in this room I could ask such questions to, but we're not willing to. Yeah, the Grace chapters drag a bit, just because, like, you often need to find this one specific thing. I'm gonna go back and show her the, show this woman the card. I know there's more to this castle.
I don't have anything.
That's the part that irritates me.
I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why she'd want to see that.
Alright, so much for that. Let's bribe her.
I'm not sure why she...
Yeah, if anyone in chat actually knows how to unjam me, feel free to shout it out. I have been wandering in the dark for long enough that I might need a small hint.
Nice.
Can I open the window with the screwdriver? Like, the screwdriver is the only thing I've accomplished, other than pissing people off. I could light a fire, that'd be nice. I don't think there's any more surface here. Maybe the bed? Have I considered the bed enough? Maybe there's something hidden in the bed? Nice try, Noah. Nice try. Oh, there's a phone. I don't know, maybe the phone's in the Schattenjäger library. Yeah, I'll give myself another 5 minutes and then I'll, like, look at a UHF thing. Which I should be able to do just by alt-tabbing. There, that didn't help. Like, I feel like it's something very specific, like use my notebook on one of those things over there. Can we notebook that?
I wonder what kind of flower...
No, you're useless, Grace. Yeah, it does help in Gabriel's case that you can actually, like, page through things and see. I'm just going to show every item I have to the post lady. Because clearly there's something to do here, and there's a reason for Grace to do this.
She hasn't asked me for money. I don't want to mail that. I don't want...
Shiv!
I don't want to mail. My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Alright, so if I want what I want to send to mail, that's what I'll do. But I don't presently have anything to tell Gabriel, so that doesn't help. He won't talk to me. He won't talk to me. She won't talk to me. The priest won't talk to me. Alright, I'm going to try my last working theory, which is that maybe I need to, like, use the notebook on one of the... Oh, I probably need to, like, make a sketching of the heart thing. I bet that's it. No? That felt like the right thing to do. Okay, use your wallet on it. Alright. Well, let's go old school. Alright, let's see about this. UHF file Gabriel. See if this still works. Universal hint file? Maybe I gotta get rid of Gabriel here. See if we can go to the UHF website. Alright, maybe it was not gonna find it. Universal hint file. There we go. Let's see if this actually still loads. It does. Gab. Can't connect. That's fine. There's a million websites I can't connect to. So this is how you used to do this kind of thing before FAQs were more common. Use the force. We're trying. Key to the library, key to the car. Priest doesn't speak English. I think the answer to that is he just doesn't speak English. You're right, he doesn't. Might have better luck with some of the other people. Thanks. Workman is gone. Wait, Gertie's bedroom? Behind the castle? Like, I know there's places to be. Trial records. They say you have to download it, but you don't. Try to narrow it down. Yeah, okay, so I need to get into the library to actually make any progress. I'm gonna guess this is just gonna say... Oh, there's a hole in the fireplace? Oh, that's some bullshit. Okay. Like I said, I thought I was missing something tiny. And the answer is I was, in fact, missing something tiny. That's the problem with these games sometimes. There's apparently a tiny hole in the fireplace, and there was no way I was going to see it. I swept that pretty well, I think. But apparently not well enough. But yeah, UHF files were kind of cute, because like you could go through steps and actually get the sort of answers you need. Oh. That big asshole. Come on, scorpions. You can tell she's not actually poking it. If only had some sort of poking device. I can't believe I missed this. Poke it. Da, da, da. It explains the armor, at least. Because clearly this wardrobe is going to take you somewhere magical. I feel dumb now. That's what always happens when you take a hint like that. But, it's better than wandering blind for a long time. Alright, what's in here? Off to Narnia. Yup. Could go for some C.S. Lewis. I'd consider trying to do the Narnia thing again.
Someone's been using this passageway.
Except I can't actually download that much onto my phone to listen to it again. Let me guess, it's too dark down there? No? Think she's gonna go for it. Come on, do it! Do a flip! Oh, she's going. I really didn't think she'd go. Is this where the repairman went? Oh boy, what's gonna be down here? What kind of skeletons are in here? Oh, I should save. Once it finishes. Narnia thing? No! I have one of the best purchases I ever made on Audible was for a single credit all 7 Narnia books in one single file. The problem is it's one single file, so it's like 36 hours of audio. And my phone just doesn't have enough free space anymore. It's a 16 gigabyte phone thing, and it does not deal well with this kind of thing. So even if I wanted to just listen to, like, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, I can't. Yeah. We got it all on UHF. Like a flower.
How convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his amorous adventures, he can pick up a few flowers.
You could have one too, Grace.
How convenient.
Jesus, lady.
The castle looks huge from here.
Looked huge from
I've
there,
got
too.
More rooms left to restore than I thought. I think it'll be quicker to go back the way I came.
What, seriously?
The castle...
Alright. Well, I guess this screen isn't as interesting as I thought.
The castle...
But yeah, the cool thing about that particular audiobook set is that each of the books is read by a different famous British person.
The castle looks...
And the final the last battle, I think it is read by Patrick Stewart. And the thing I was looking forward to the most was hearing Patrick Stewart do the Reepicheep voice. Reepicheep is this little rattling character, you know, with very high sort of Mickey Mouse sort of thing. But he didn't do it. The guy who did Reepicheep in the Farthest Shore did it. Or the Voyages of Prince Caspian. The Farthest Shore is a Earthsea book. It's quite disappointing. Quite disappointing.
Let me guess. Gerda's bedroom. What a surprise.
But yeah, I listened to it a couple of years ago. Wouldn't mind more C.S. Lewis. Maybe I'll pick up one of his in the near future. Been doing more sci-fi lately. 36 Hour. Never listened to audiobooks before besides school, but you have many friends which use it while crafting and such. Yeah, I usually use it while I'm walking or cleaning or something. That's something I can have my hands or feet occupied with. It works pretty well for me. Mostly fantasy. I don't cotton much to... I've done a couple nonfiction. There was one about the history of science that was pretty good, and then one which was about... Actually, 3. Teddy Roosevelt's young years, which was pretty fascinating. And one about the unfortunate and short-lived presidency of James Garfield, he would have been a pretty good president if some psycho hadn't shot him, and his doctors weren't crazy people who refused to wash their hands.
That must be Wolfgang. Something to remember him by, I guess.
He never wanted to be president. They basically gave him the nomination after he was trying to get someone else nominated.
That must be Wolfgang.
It's a bit complicated, but that's the long story short. It was a different time. All right. That's where... Oh, no, that's the actual door.
I can't go out that way. I don't want Gerda to know I'm in here.
But yeah, when I found I was playing MMOs, I'd often want to do something else, like watch a sitcom or, like, read a book. At which point I'm like, why don't I just read a book? You're going to pick up Wolfgame's picture again. No, thank you. All right, so... Once again, we've successfully found something. But not very much. I think we'll go back and talk to the lady. On the off chance that it'll work out for us. Maybe we'll be a bit nicer now that we acknowledge that her lover is dead.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Seriously, lady? I thought that would unblock us. But it didn't.
I can't go out.
I don't even know how I would get into
I don't want
a
Gerda
room.
to know I'm in here.
Wait. Oh, come on. That doesn't also go to the picture, does it? No, different view. Yes. No, it goes to the picture. Are you kidding me?
That must be Wolfgang. That must be Wolf.
I wonder who they got to pose for this. So I can't take this with me. I did get a point for it. Oh, that's a hairbrush. That's really hard to see with this compression. Bizarrely enough, WebM is related to the codec used in this game. Something you would never, ever have guessed. Google bought the company, I think it's On2, that made the Duck codec, and that eventually became WebM. And WebP, which honestly kind of sucks. Also, oh wait, there's a key there! I just saw it. But yeah, fundamentally, this was the codec that it's all based off of, somehow. Somewhere in its lineage. It's not bad for the time, and in fact, like, I think the scan lines were a choice that Sierra made, which is really weird. Because there is a patch for this game that removes the scan lines, which you wouldn't be able to do. Oh, I should look at the key, what she thinks the key is for.
I'll just bet I know what this unlocks.
Alright, well, I think I know what it unlocks. We're going to find out if I'm right. Yeah, it reminds me of one of my least favorite integrations. The failure integration. The one where I wanted to have Phantasmagoria have, like, random things happen whenever I looked in this specific spot. Turns out they don't close file handles between reading things. It doesn't end up working because of how Windows handles files. It was a bit of a bummer, but here we are. They've kept the GUID around out of shame, but I've deleted a lot of other integrations that I don't need anymore. Ow. Finally. Okay. One. There's a lot of books.
Biographies. Looks like they're mostly about Germans. I'm
shocked that the German household would have German biographies that are about Germans.
Books on the occult.
Here we go. Vampires, witchcraft, ghosts,
Das
Asian
Nest.
spirits. Lycanthropes.
Say Stalingrad right there? What does that have to do with the... What does that book even say? There's something of Stalingrad? Why are there so many Germans in Germany? Couldn't tell you. I want to pop that clip there and actually ask a German to what they think of those titles or translate them myself. I'm curious.
Did you get in here?
Oh, hi.
How did you unlock the door?
Stole the key from your bedroom. Scanlons almost seem to you like, alright, it's going to be a bit blurry no matter what we choose.
Oh, I see.
How do we solve this? It's not unreasonable.
All right. Look, let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer,
Man,
that's
do
none
I
of my
want to.
business. But what I won't put up with is this assisting the Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important. I'm doing the research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm going to be doing more than just research this time around.
Jesus
And I'm
Christ,
not going to
lady.
sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad.
Okay, fine. You do the damn research.
If only I could stab Grace.
Damn it.
You literally just chased off the only person who translates German for you. Grace, chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck. I guess that's all we're getting.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section.
Chill the fuck. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might have had to do with the resolution at the time. This game's running in 640 by 480. I initially started in 800 by 600, but I realized it was letterboxing and was like, well, I may as well just shrink it down. There's no point in letterboxing. We're not getting more resolution out of this. So... And I finally figured out what was going on with my my quality problems. I'm really kind of pissed off about it. It was a mistake I made somewhere,
Victor Ritter.
but I don't know where. I was messing with bounding box stuff to make it always be the right size whenever I'm doing anything on this. It's weird. All right, so
I'm not sure.
let's go down this way. Oh, hey, it's typewriter. Now I know where we are. We saw this in the intro.
I suppose in the next Blake Backlash book, good old Fujitsu will be replaced by Hildegard. I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet. I'm not...
Oh, I wanted to type. She's already a stereotype. She may as well get the rest of it out of the way. Yeah, Gabriel's not been having much luck getting started.
Hard at work night.
He was trying, man. She ain't never happy. All right, let's call Yale. Might actually help.
I don't need to call Professor Barkley right now.
Okay, guess we won't. All right, let's take a look. It's in a book. And in a thing. All right, let's start with the lore and things. The beautiful thing about this...
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy. The Ways of the Wolf.
Voodoo murders? That was what the first game was about. Gabriel Knight was investigating a series of voodoo murders that occurred in New Orleans in like the 1920s or something. But then new murders that were very similar started popping up. And we had to figure out what the secret of voodoo was. And the answer was that Michael Dorn was totally the secret of voodoo. That's a long story short. There is my full play of it's on YouTube if you honestly want to watch it. It was definitely interesting. But yeah. There's two categories of werewolf cases. False and lycanthropic disorder cases. false or lycanthropic disorder cases, and genuine werewolf cases. Lycanthropic disorder. Lycanthropic disorder is a mental condition in which the subject, called a lycanthrope, believes that he or she is a werewolf. The subject does not actually change shape, but is nevertheless capable of being as dangerous as an actual werewolf. Most cases of supposed werewolfery are really the works of lycanthropic disorder victims. Man to beast. In real werewolves, a physical change to wolf form does occur. The change can be voluntary, at will, or can be forced by certain cycles of the moon and certain sounds, such as howling. Nice Easter egg, didn't know it was a secret. Seriously, yeah, there's 3 of them. I think they wanted to make a 4th, but it didn't end up working out. The lady who did all the writing for this later became a writer of gay erotica, but a very successful one, apparently. It's an odd world. Werewolves and immortality. Werewolves are immune to aging, and from most physical diseases due to the constant regeneration of their physical tissue. They can, therefore, be virtually immortal. However, they can be killed by any wound that destroys the heart or the brain, or any form of death that causes brain or heart damage, such as hanging or other oxygen deprivation methods. Our werewolves are different. The mind of a werewolf. Although primarily a true wolf while in wolf form, there is some proof that the werewolf retains enough knowledge to assist his killing. Recognition of victims, evasion of traps, and human cunning have all been seen on werewolf cases. How to become a wolf. There are several ways to become a werewolf. They include being given the power of shape-shifting through sorcery, being cursed by someone whom you have wronged in some way, called the lycanthropic curse, being bitten by a werewolf, and being born to a werewolf. In each case, the blood of the subject becomes tainted or cursed. Damnation. A person who becomes a werewolf against his will, birth, curse, or bite, is not completely damned until he tastes human blood. Once he does, his soul is eternally damned, and nothing may redeem him. Even without tasting human blood, however, as long as the taint lays upon the immortal soul, it cannot enter into heaven, and will remain chained to the mortal plane upon death. Good to know. Werewolf packs. Like real wolves, werewolves can live alone for many years, yet the instinct for a pack often leads them away from their secretive lifestyle, into revealing their nature to a priest or close associate, or converting another to werewolfery for companionship. This is when the otherwise cagey werewolf opens himself to detection. Werewolf packs cause immense destruction. A pack consists of one werewolf who become a werewolf through sorcery, birth, or curse. In other words, he is the original tainted blood. This werewolf is called the alpha werewolf. The remaining werewolves in the pack are called beta werewolves because they became werewolves because through the bite of the alpha and carry the alpha's tainted blood. Alpha and beta werewolves. How many pages is this? Oh, that's the last one. Okay, well, that's not too bad. The relationship between alpha and beta werewolves is a complex one. Once a subject is bitten by a werewolf, his or her life and death are doomed to the werewolf curse. The victim does, however, have some hope. As long as they themselves do not taste of human blood, the curse is reversible. If the alpha werewolf is killed through some action of the beta's curse is broken. It is important to note that whether the beta werewolf was bitten by the alpha werewolf himself or another beta, it is the alpha who must be destroyed. The source of the original tainted blood. It is also an interesting note that since betas and alphas share the same common blood, an alpha cannot physically harm a beta of his own bloodline by his own hand without inflicting the same injury upon himself. Oh, interesting. However, if a beta is harmed or killed by another, it does not affect the alpha. Symptoms of werewolfery. When hunting for a werewolf, it is important to remember that your biggest clues will come through your suspect's personality. Becoming a werewolf is not transparent, no matter how the victim tries to hide it. The tainted subhuman blood greatly alters the subject's own mind and personality, even physical appearance. Therefore, look for symptoms in your human suspects that include increasing violence, increasing aggression, unprovoked rages, insomnia, restlessness, and other bizarre behavior. Unfortunately, over time, these symptoms can be brought under control, so do not rely upon them exclusively. A good example of this comes from a case reported by the ancient priesthood society Manos del Sol of Brazil. A rash of werewolf killings there was tracked to a high-ranking officer in the army. The society became aware of the man, mainly through rumors of his violent behavior and changed personality. The case was successfully resolved with the man's capture. Alright, well that was a lot of reading. Sounds very vampire-ish. Is this common werewolf custom, or you become a werewolf by the bite? I mean, you become a werewolf by the bite, but all this other stuff is not common. I think the alpha werewolf is more of an alpha vampire thing in general, the way they've done it. But I don't know. Our werewolves are different. Let's take a look at this. I'm not reading that.
Numerous deaths at the hands of a marauding wolf being recorded in a neighboring county, I set out to see if I could determine the cause. There had been rumors of a werewolf, and the dark signs did indeed seem to be present. The deaths had all occurred within a 40-kilometer range of woods, and at the heart was the village of Alfang. My assistant and I set a trap a short distance from the village. Though the beast had shown a propensity for human flesh, livestock had also been taken.
Yeah, I'm not good at reading cursive.
It was a newling lamb we loosed in the thicket as a lure. We awaited downwind. For 2 nights the lamb bleated to no purpose, and once we had to fend off a hungry fox. But at last the beast himself took the bait. I might have missed him. The night was so dark, and the wolf himself was black. But my assistant saw the light of his eyes, and I heard the lamb's cries turn fearful. He had the poor dumb lamb by the throat when we sprang.
Lamb. How many pages? Only 2. This is not bad.
Swift, and might have escaped, but his fatal mistake was to attack rather than run. My dagger struck through his chest and into his right lung. As I had agreed, we bound the wolf and tied shut its jaws. We brought it home to Rittersburg, still breathing, and turned it over to the magistrate. I pray for the man's unfortunate soul. May the law be swift and merciful. God be praised for aiding his servant. From his hand came the strength and wisdom to end the killing. Victor Ritter, Schottenjäger, 20 April 1750.
All right, we've narrowed it down. That's good. So now we have one last thing to look at. Letter to Ludwig II.
4th of March, 1864.
Also not reading this.
King Ludwig II, most gracious ruler of all Bavaria. I beg your forgiveness for my forthrightness in this letter, but I fear terribly for your Majesty's safety, and thus have no time for subtlety. I have heard that the one they call the Black Wolf is close to your Highness. I have been investigating this man for reasons I cannot name at present, and I have learned that he is extremely dangerous and can only have the most dire of motives at heart in anything he pursues. I beg your Highness only this. Please do not see this man alone, nor even with your servants only to guard you. I promise you, all will be made clear very shortly when my investigation is complete. For now, only keep yourself safe. Your most grateful servant, Christian von Ritter, Schloss Ritter, Rittersburg, Bavaria.
Okay. Ludwig II was an actual Bavarian king, as far as I know.
There's no...
I'm surprised that worked.
Christian Ritter's journal is here.
So, like, I appreciate sort of the realistic approach here, where we do a bunch of, like, literature research and stuff, but it does make the game a bit slower compared to the actual...
Christian Ritter, born 10 January 1820, ordained as Schottenjäger, died 4 March 1864. The 4th of March. That's the date on the letter.
That's a fair point. The German Schottenjäger writes a letter to the German king in English. I think it's for the benefit of the audience, mostly.
I'm not sure what... There's... Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on... Yes, Ludwig. König von Bayern. König Ludwig.
Yes.
Sein Leben und sein Sieg. Die letzten Tage des König Ludwig II. German. That's not much help.
So did I pick it up? Christian Ritter's journal. Okay, I've got to read that too. I imagine what would have happened if they wanted to go like in the full immersiveness is they probably would have made you make friends with the lady out there, and then she would translate German into English for you. And this just sort of cuts out the middleman and makes it less of a puzzle, I guess. I don't know. I don't really blame them. Oh god, it's more longhand. How many pages of this are there? 2 pages.
3 January 1864. I am now in Prussia. The beast that brought me here has so far bested me. He is secretive and skillful. He has much self-control, unlike what I'd been led to expect. He seems to know almost before I do where and when I will be stalking him. He turns up his nose at my lures. 3 more disappearances have occurred, and I'm no closer to learning his identity nor finding his lair. I can't even prove he took them. Not a single corpse has been found.
That's close. Schattenjäger means shadow hunter, according to this game. Everyone knows what Jaeger means, but Schatten is not intuitively obvious.
March 3rd, 1864. I've had a break at last. The key was in front of me all the time. The Black Wolf, he so daringly calls himself, for all to hear and none to truly see. It is worse than I could ever have suspected. He is not just a beast, but a monster. His jaws are already around some of the best throats in Europe.
Ooh.
I return to Rittersburg tonight. I must warn those in danger and get someone to assist me. I am in over my head.
Oh, he definitely is. Wait. Oh. That's what that meant. I thought somehow, like, the book had suddenly become Japanese and was going backwards. Yeah, no worries. It's one of those things you wouldn't know unless you, I mean, like, apparently know German, which I don't know if you know or not. Which you might know, I guess. But the German of this game is not necessarily accurate.
What other case books.
Definitely written by an American. One idea. May as well spare myself from having to walk somewhere else before calling the Yale man. Especially as other Germanic languages you can kind of fake it with. Much like if you understand Spanish, you might have a decent chance of understanding Italian and so forth. Kinda.
Professor Barkley, this is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Germany.
Germany? I thought you were in New Orleans.
I was, but anyway, it's rather important or I wouldn't have bothered you. Do you know anything about King Ludwig II of Bavaria?
Well, that's a hell of a thing to ask a man in the middle of the night. Late 1800s, right?
Yes.
This isn't really my field, but I think he was crazy or something.
I wish I knew. Do you know anyone who specializes in German history?
Yeah, I have a friend at the University of Berlin. I'll ring him. What's your number there?
It's 4989.
She know this.
555-7878.
I don't even know if that's a German phone number.
I'll call you back if I remember this conversation in the morning.
But that's a really nice phone.
Great. Sorry again. Thanks. Bye.
I think if I wanted a landline, that's the kind of phone I'd want right there. It's a beautiful thing. No, a word or two. That's about it. If you're lucky, you can understand the subject in the conversation. I'm pretty sure the subject of the conversation is always the longest word in the conversation in German, if I'm not mistaken. Let me save again. I've used this one in a different gameplay, but it never always works. What do you read, my lord? What do you read, my lord? Words, words, words. Because, dear lord, that was a lot of reading. No, that's a joke. Just German nouns.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
German nouns tend to be really long. I know nothing about German, really. And as was demonstrated earlier in the VOD, my pronunciation leaves much to be desired. But we've narrowed down the timeline, so we can go talk to this guy and get some forms. Yes, very bad joke.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
It's in my purview. We definitely need something else. Trial records, please.
Remember that werewolf trial I'd asked you about? I have a date now. April 1750.
Excellent. Let me go look. I heard of this case when I was a boy, but I always thought it was just a scary tale. It was thought to look in the archives. It was there, all right. What did you want to know?
I'd like to know that.
Why did they bring the wolf to Rittersburg? I know the Schattenjäger lived here, but why didn't he just...
Kill it where he found it? I don't know. Let's see. Yes. They wanted to know what man it was, who it was.
They brought it here so it would change back?
Yes, exactly.
Huh. Wouldn't say it was a joke, then it'd be a great joke. But I don't want you using that information, you know, in real life. It'd be kind of mean, ultimately.
What happened to the alleged werewolf?
We killed him.
He was interrogated for 2 days. He confessed his guilt. The trial took place on the 3rd day, and he was sentenced to death by quartering and the stake.
Ooh, quartering.
He was given a final meal. He asked to see a confessor, and this was granted. He died at dawn the following day.
They pulled off his limbs and burned him?
It was the only way to be sure.
Think harshly of us, miss. That was a long time ago.
And when his head died...
Where was the werewolf kept while it was here?
The dungeon. There's a dungeon in the rat house basement. We don't use it anymore, of course. Haven't for many years.
Except for special occasions.
Did it change back?
I love how he has to sort the files every time to find this.
Says, they put the wolf in a cell, and the next morning they found a man in there. A laborer from out of town identified him as Baron von Raleck from Alfing.
Why did they want to find out who the werewolf was?
I would guess...
I love this. He just has to go off frame every time.
It says here that a group of villagers were sent to the werewolf's hometown once they learned its human identity.
Why? They thought there were more of them there?
In those days, the family of the identified werewolf would be in great danger. Many believed such curses were handed down through the bloodline.
Oh. I mean, we established that.
Is there anything else?
I suppose not. Unless... Is there any way I could see the dungeon?
I love a good dungeon.
It would be my pleasure.
Ooh, pleasure dungeon. Stately pleasure dungeon. It's always a great day when you can show a young lady your dungeon. Oh, he looks absolutely suspicious. He's way too happy about showing her his dungeon. You think they would have renovated it into some other thing by now?
Everything's been kept the way it was when the dungeon was in use. We show it off to tourists sometimes.
Oh, look, it's stuff from the intro.
Are you all right?
Yep.
Fine.
The Germans and their weird stuff they do in their dungeons.
This place is so claustrophobic.
Just the verse.
I tell you what, normally this place is locked to keep out the village children. I'll leave it open. You can come and go as you please.
Would you? Thank you so much.
You are most welcome. Goodbye and good luck.
Yeah,
Bye.
She's only had this vision thing going on in this particular game. She didn't have visions in the first game. Thought I saw a oh, that's probably the one-armed Grace. Seen some of their videos? Yeah, I'm not going further than that right now. Oh, look, it's a bed. But yeah, there was no real, like, bullshit prophecy in the first Gabriel Knight game, and I appreciated it. There was bullshit prophecy, but we knew it was bullshit.
Slept here.
Because the lady giving it to us wasn't a very good voodoo practitioner. I feel this merits a save. Cool dungeon, bro. Alright. And she does the same video? Yeah, same video. That's still the same video. I think it's still the same video. How about the window? From the window. Oh, hey, in the window.
He asked to see a confessor.
Oh.
That's the church in the school.
All right, so we should go to the church. We're making progress now. All right, let's go talk to this guy. I like talking to this guy. Looks like we can talk to him again. He's my favorite person in this town. Like, I would totally buy a beer from him.
Yes?
Talk to me about Ludwig.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Of course. Everybody knows about Ludwig. He was the last true king Bavaria had. Why do you think I hang his portrait? Or that article on the wall?
Ah.
Do you know what that is? That is from the Munich newspaper the day after the king died.
Oh.
My great-grandfather saved it. It has been handed down to every first son. That is what Bavarians think of Ludwig.
He inherited a newspaper.
What was Ludwig like? Why is he so revered?
Oh, he was a genius. He had a great mind, you know. He built castles, is what he did, and kept on building them until they killed him.
Who killed him?
Them, those politicians. They said he was crazy. Got a doctor to sign some papers. They arrested him.
Then what happened?
And he
What
died.
do you think? They killed him. Oh, they said it was suicide. But me, I don't believe that.
Not for a second.
Murder.
All right.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Okay, so what next? Can we talk to this guy again? Do we need to talk to him? Apparently we can and do. Church records.
I had a thought while I was in the dungeon.
Yes?
You mentioned that Baron von Rawlik was allowed to give a last confession. I suppose the priest was from St. George's?
I suppose it was.
Would there be a record of the last confession? It might tell us more about the Baron's life.
Good idea, young lady.
Like that.
Those records are in German, though, and Father Getz doesn't speak English. Do you think this would really help your Schattenjäger?
Yes. Absolutely.
I'm not sure. It couldn't hurt.
All right. I'll write you a note. You give it to Father Getz, and he'll see if they have a record of the confession. If they do, you bring it back here to me, and I'll help you translate it, okay?
That would be wonderful. Thank you so much.
Certainly.
Aw.
You got my curiosity up too, you know.
Ooh. His curiosity is up. I hope that's not a euphemism. Okay, so go to the church. Show him our note in German.
Mayor Habermas's note to Father Getz.
Let's see. Bitte gaben Sie der... No chance I'm going to actually be able to interpret that into anything reasonable aside from the 1750. Danke.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte.
Ja.
Das hier ist von Herrn Habermas.
Einen Moment, bitte. Das ist für Sie.
Dankeschön.
Dankeschön. He just happened to have those on hand. He didn't have to go that far to get them. He just knew we were going to investigate werewolves. Okay. Church file?
I have the church file.
Excellent. Let me see it. What's this?
His letter.
This is in English.
Convenient.
It's from a lawyer in Buenos Aires.
What?
It's addressed to St. Georg's Church. The date is 1764.
What's it say?
It's a request for information about the death of Baron Klaus von Raleigh. It says it's for the family. I assume someone answered it.
I hope so.
Curious?
What?
The seal on the envelope.
A wolf?
Oh, is that what it is?
Okay. The last confession.
What's happening, Zuccotti?
The Raleigh family took the symbol of a black wolf to represent their great skill as a hunt. Let me see. Klaus von Raleigh says that he lived up to the family symbol too well. His friends nicknamed him the Black Wolf, but he confessed it was more because he was prideful and treated his villagers and women very badly.
Oh.
He was much feared. The Baron confesses that a life of sin brought the werewolf curse upon him.
That's what happens.
Ah, listen to this. A gypsy camp, Hungarian,
Seriously?
came to Alfing one day. He wanted one of their young women. He had her brought to his castle by force, and there he...
Raped her?
Raped her, yes. He intended to release her, but before he did, the girl killed herself.
Oh.
The next day, an old gypsy woman from the camp cursed him.
Oh, this is a cliche.
Saying that he was to become the shape that his name and his crimes showed his heart to be.
I see.
Soon afterwards, her curse came about. Klaus von Raleigh began to change, to run at night as wolf, to kill and eat human flesh.
Yee.
He begs forgiveness from God and from his wife and son. He says he welcomes his punishment, if only it will pay for his sins and save his family from further pain. That is all that is written.
Wow. Thank you.
Intense.
I'll return this to Father Gatsford.
Thank you.
Good luck to you, young lady. And to your Schattenjäger.
Excuse me. All right. I think it's time for a save. Hardcore Confessionals. Which would actually be a pretty decent name for like a punk band. Actually, I'm going to get up for a moment, have a quick stretch break, and I'm going to resume right after that. So, BRB. Oh, hello, Iron. How you doing? You haven't missed it in its entirety. I'm still going to be going for a little bit. But yeah, I started about 3 hours ago. I made good progress. I'm a good chunk of the way through Chapter 2. I think I'm close to the end. I'm not entirely sure.
I don't have anything to say to her.
But I think I'm close. Like, my guess right now is what I probably should do is go write up what I've learned and send it to Gabriel Knight via post. Because the Grace Nakamura chapters are painful and involve lots of reading. But it's been enjoyable so far. Just more enjoyable when I'm Gabriel. Yep, that was it.
Knight, I've got your research.
All right. Yeah, she just doesn't have the charm. And by charm, I mean anything resembling a personality of a person you'd ever want to be around. Just, dear God.
Now, I just need somewhere to send it to.
Yep, we have to figure out where Gabriel is so we can send him a giant package. And then we can stop being Grace. Weird, inconsistent audio. I've tried to do the capture thing the best I can, but it is weirdly loud and weirdly quiet at
I don't have
times.
anything to say to her right now.
You want to know where to send the damn package?
I found the items that Gabriel wanted. Did he tell you where to send your research?
Yes. His lawyer's office in Munich.
Can I get the address?
Like, seriously. Grace, just
Harald Übergrow,
be nice.
Marienplatz 21, München.
Be kind. It helps. Like,
Thanks.
quite literally, her personality is a bitch. But not like empowered bitch. She's just a bitch for the sake of being a bitch. Anyway, that's enough of me bitching about that. I guess one of the other problems is I'm capturing it out of Windows 98 on the Windows 98 machine, so that noise you hear in the background is the fans and the CD running. I have a fully legitimate copy of this. And that's not a joke this time. I often have fully legitimate copies in big finger quotes. But this time we're actually running off real CDs. I bought a copy of this probably a couple of years ago. And this is a Windows 98 machine, as I could demonstrate if I wasn't afraid of it crashing if I pressed the Windows key. All right, here we go. Post, Grace. Post. Like the little blue door? Oh, it's a really nice door. Shame we won't get to talk to that guy again for a while once we send this package.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
In fact, if you look in the channel points thing, you can actually eject the CD-ROM tray.
Suspicion so nach Muschen gehen.
It's one of those things that I've enjoyed implementing over time. Though that one was not terribly difficult. Yeah, I don't speak German, but I do know that you need to give people money for transactions.
Dankeschön.
Dankeschön.
That'll give him something to chew on.
Look at how smug she is right now. That does remind me, I should grab the CDs now. Have them at hand for this. What are you even mad about, Grace? Gotta race for the door like a teenager? Oh, it's these chuckle fucks.
How are you? Is this the castle of the shot and joggers here?
Yes, but
How exciting! Come along, Emma. We are so thrilled to be here. Emma said it's the 1990s, for heaven's sake. The shot and joggers are probably long gone. Well, of course they aren't, I said. A family like that doesn't just dry
These are my
up and
least
blow
favorite
away.
people in this entire game, and that's saying something
Mark on 'em. Who
in a
are you?
game with Grace
I was
Nakamura.
just wondering the same thing, dear. Neither of you girls look like the heroic type, but who am I to judge? God chooses his soldiers, and who am I to put in my 2 cents?
No, we're the Smiths from Merrimack, Pennsylvania. This is my wife, Merle. You can call me Emil.
My husband. If I don't get right to the point, he'll get there for me.
It's nice to meet you both.
Uh-huh. Well, how did you hear about the Schottenjägers?
Oh, we're demonologists. My wife makes it her business to know a lot about a lot of different things. She's a regular, what you call, occultist scholar, aren't you, Mother?
That's right. I read about you all when I was studying an old witch trial last spring, and I have been dying to get over here ever since.
If only.
So nice of you to stop by, but I'm afraid the Schottenjäger isn't here right now. I'll let him know you called, though.
Oh, no. When I was so hoping to talk shop. These fighters of darkness are so rare these days.
Don't I know it? Can't scare one up to save your soul.
It's not your fault, Missy. I told Merle to call before you came.
People just don't take you seriously unless you're standing right there. You know that.
No.
Well, it's rather late.
Don't take you seriously because of the beehive.
Go out right now.
Don't worry about that. We're going to spend the night at the guest house in town.
Stop by tomorrow, don't you, dear? You and I can exchange stories at least. We'll see.
Well, come on, Merle. These ladies are tired. I think we ought to go.
But Anne.
Come on, let's go. Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh no, prophecy.
It's not your fault. This just happens, man. I'm sorry.
I'll get her some water. Give me your hand. I see danger. Someone close to you is in danger.
Gabriel?
I see something like a wolf.
Hungry like the wolf.
Like a wolf.
Now, don't you worry, miss. My Merle is going to be all right. This just happens sometimes, that's all. It just happens. Come on. Let's go.
I'm so glad this cutscene is ending.
What happened?
I don't know.
That's the smartest thing anyone said in this cutscene. She wanted to send the package to Munich. That makes sense. Oh, I don't have to switch CDs for this? Oh, another cutscene. Okay. I assumed I need to switch to another CD, but alright, fine. Gabriel, have it your way. At least I shifted the first... Who is this person? Stock footage of a goose. Someone else. Oh, maybe the guy with the white hair is supposed to be Ludwig? Nope, more geese. Man, fuck geese. They're the worst. I like a lot of birds, but geese... Maybe it's a swan? I don't know. Geese can fuck right off. Oh, hey, wolf. Eat the goose! Yeah, it's probably symbolic. The plural of Schattenjäger is still Schattenjäger. That does make sense. I'm not familiar enough with German to know how to pluralize words outside of making the general English guess of adding an S to the end of any given word. I hear the CD spinning down. There we go. I guess they had enough space on 2. Okay, eject CD. Yes, I want to eject it. The funny thing is, if I'd used the eject CD reward, it wouldn't have asked me. It only asks me when I actually press the button. Guess it assumes I might like fat finger it or fat elbow it or something. Now try again. You'll get there eventually. Alright, this might be a problem. Nope. Alright, well that's a problem. Anyway, you can see Windows 98. My background is blob because of course it... Oh no, I didn't save! Oh crap. Well, I couldn't have saved. Oh crap. Let me get out the CD, see what we can do. Actually, maybe. Alright, well, let's put CD2 back in. Let's try that again, see if it still fails, and if not, I think that I have a solution, and I thought about doing it, but I thought it was for the DOS version, not the Windows version. We'll see if it works. The problem, of course, with playing old Sierra games on actual hardware is they frequently don't work. Like years back, I wanted to play EcoQuest, and I could not for the life of me get the audio portion to work. Which is a bummer because, like, the voice acting in that is at least kind of funny. It's not great. It's absolutely not great, but it's actually pretty funny. That is CD2. That is absolutely CD2, and you know it. Okay, maybe it's not CD2. Okay, what does it say on it? It says CD2. It's CD2! Okay. Just gotta wait, let it spin back up, and then it will actually work. This usually works with Sierra games. I just need to be patient at this blue screen. Just very patient. No table flipping. It's just the nature of the game. If it doesn't work, I'll just crash it. I'm breathing. I am now manually breathing because of this. Because I have to suffer through more Grace Nakamura. This is just getting worse. Remember the Let's Players also had a problem at one point and they had to patch it? No idea what version they played. Yeah, that's a thing I could do. I even was looking at the page and was like, I don't think I'm going to need this. Yesterday, Sierra Help, Beast Within. Let's just download the patch and see if it makes it any worse. Like, it can't hurt. Yeah, that looks... When switching CD2, you get this. Yeah, okay. No, I don't care about PayPal objects. I just want this patch. And replay the whole game? Oh God, that might actually happen. I hope it doesn't happen. Hey, I did my name in it. That's nifty. readme.txt to install the patch, copy the patch files in the game directory for the DOS version or into GK1. You will not be able to restore your previously saved games. You must start the game over at Chapter 1. Why didn't I just apply this earlier? That would have been smart. I was like, oh, I don't need this. Well... This is, why are you like this? You were the chosen one. Read the manual. I blame Led Newton. Yeah, that's one of those things about Sierra games. So the thing about Sierra games is the way they save games is they just dump their entire state. They dump the heap, they dump the stack, and they just call it a day. And that's why this doesn't work. I'm debating whether or not I want to replay the entire game right now. I mean, I feel like I could try for the speed run. Well, 340. Replaying it shouldn't take that long. That's true. We're not going to actually pay attention to what we're doing. I've done this before when I had problems with Phantasmagoria. Oh, Phantasmagoria. That's what it's called. Scary. GK2 win. Okay. So let's look at the README one more time to make sure I don't fuck this up. To install the patches. Overwrite any existing files as their copy, play the game normally. Okay. Right. No. Also, while this is not the case right here, I actually do have a registered copy of WinRAR, and I really should use my registration. Yes. All right, let's go. Middies? Yeah, whenever I start or finish a stream on here, I play Canyon.mid or one of the other ones. Usually Canyon.mid. Wait, what? Which thing? Owning a registered copy of WinRAR? I'm not alone. Restore... Oh, right, because I'm on CD2. Give me a sec. Come on. Come on. Give me the disc. Yes, they're still in business to this day. You can actually buy additional copies of WinRAR if you want to. But to be fair, my excuse is I got really drunk and thought it was a good idea. Certainly not the first person to do that. Certainly won't be the last. Alright, there we go. We'll quit and restart so we can actually go places. All right, Wherein Pat tries to remember how to speedrun the game. Well, that's not a good sign. I thought I put in CD1. No, I'm not ready to face the beast within. Clearly. Finally, I can put the dang CDs down for a moment and actually try to play the game. Mistakes were made. All right, play. We're clicking through everything we can. Quick as possible. All right, Gabriel. Grab your shit. All your shit. Open. Oh, actually, I guess. Okay. Open. Open. Look. We'll see if I end up at the same number of points, given I'm trying to speedrun. It frequently ends up in the case
Gabriel.
where you don't.
If you don't...
All right, that's that. Look at this.
Brilliant.
It sucks. Look at Gabriel's business card. Sure, it's nice. And we'll look at the pendant, too.
The family talisman. Wolfgang gave up his life.
All right. Look at this.
My new tape recorder. A dual mount.
Oh, that reminds me. Because I'd be insane not to at this point. The time is ticking away. Okay, yeah, I had to turn off a thing because otherwise I might run into trouble later when it happens.
They're not.
Alright, grab the keys. Keys are free. Look at the paper.
I can't.
You can't read it. And that's everything to do in here until I'm ready to talk to Grace. Okay, now go out to the forest.
It's a what?
Look at this mud. Look at the paw print. Exit paw print view. Exit up here. Look at this. Acquire hair. Get out of the view. Get out of that view. Don't go in there. Mistakes were made.
I don't
want to go in their bedroom. Oh, actually, one thing we do need to do.
China. Our homie.
Always important to do that whenever you're playing Gabriel Knight and have the chance to. Click the mirror on accident. Which I think might have actually gotten me points. Depressing. Killer wolves escape from the zoo. That sounds right. I kind of made a guess about that, and I mispronounced the word free.
I could be wrong.
Okay, get my quick concrete. I have lots of it now. Head back over here. Look at him with his bucket. He has bucket. Apply bucket to paw print. Put back bucket to make you have to spend more time in this cutscene, in this scene. No, overshoot where you're going. Pick up paw print. Okay, cool. Apply keys to car. Be disappointed that there's no stuff there. All right, so go to the zoo. Go to the zoo, go to policeman, and then we'll go to the plaza. Watch him do the thing. Observe that those are wolves. Observe the wolves. Here, wolfie, wolfie. Observe that wolf. They were in different positions last time, but I don't think it matters.
That must
Notice that. Hear the monkey squeals. Leave. Attempt to talk to the policeman. The policeman is useless. Go back to Marzenplatz. Enjoy the plaza. Find out Weisswurst is excellent. Do not add an extra T to Weisswurst. It only needs one. Go talk to our lawyer. Find out all things about our lawyer. About himself. About Munich. About Ritter. About mutilation. About samples. Leave. Exit. I think I can actually go straight to the zoologist. The policeman. University. There we go. Talk to zoologist.
Need to show him what.
Show him the hair. Skip scene. Skip scene. Skip scene. I guess that makes sense why there's so many gaps. They have to load like 3 different videos for him. I was told the policeman's German is serviceable, but it's clearly not Bavarian German, and that is disappointing.
Look at I need to show.
Alright, so we've shown him the things. That's all good.
Alright, thanks.
Go back here. I think this is what I do next. The wolves are
I'd really like to get
different positions. I don't think that makes a difference. Hope that the guy spawns. Just gonna hang here for a sec. There we go. With his tiny cart of animal food. Yep, Toby truly is a great guy at this. I mean Thomas. I mean Gabe. I mean whatever his name is. About himself, about Klingman, about wolves, about missing wolves. Find out more about wolves. Keep talking to him about wolves. Finish talking to him about wolves. Go talk to Klingman. Talk to Klingman about wolves. About himself. About his creepy wolf theory. About the language of death. Yeah, the thing about like speedrunning an FMV game is it loses all of its charm as you rapidly just click away everything that's actually interesting about these games. Alright, that's everything we can do here. Need to go somewhere private to do the splicing. We go back to Lockham for that. There we go. Perform splice, load tape A, load tape B, splice. Where's his name? Greg Thomas. Here, Dr. Klingman here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight. Transfer.
Thomas, Herr Dr. Klingman here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight.
Who's the Black Wolves? No! Yeah, we're not dealing with that.
That's me.
That's Gabriel Knight, by the way. Alright, get back in our car. Go back to the zoo. Go to Klingman's office. Search his coat.
I don't.
No. I made this mistake before. Use tape on the walkie-talkie. See Klingman. See Wolf.
Is wearing.
Observe collar. Observe Wolf. Steal Wolf hair. Leave. Give Wolf hair to university guy.
That's me.
Let's get him. Gabriel, give him that. Have this happen again, because it's kind of creepy when it happens. Walk out. Let's see if the world is... Go back to here. Because it's the only place in the world with a mirror. I'm kind of amazed at how well I'm remembering this, but I did only do this like an hour ago. Well, 3 hours ago now, I guess. Okay, show Gabriel. Oh, I never looked at the analyst, the report, huh? Maybe I should. I need to look at it first, otherwise I won't know to... Wait, no, don't do that. Why are you doing that? I never said go out the door. I meant to look at this. Look at this.
It looks like...
And then look at the carbon on the back. Man, I don't remember the last time I actually used carbon paper. May as well look at this.
So much for the old zoo wolves theory.
Yeah, I figure it might be worth a point. Oh, don't go look in the mirror. I want to put the item into the mirror. Put the item in the mirror. Look in the mirror, see what you saw. Saw the table in half, put the two halves together, make a hole, and go out via the hole. Clearly, that's the right solution. Okay, then let me just see how we're doing. There's still some doing... Oh, I know what to do there. Yeah, we can do that pretty much at the end of this. Probably...
Lingman's office.
No, there's no reason to come here. What am I doing? I want to go to Marsenplatz. Do this. Do that. Go to this guy. Ask him for translations, because he's our best German bud in the world. Learn about hunting licenses. Learn about the hunting lodge. Leave. Let's see if we can write to Grace so I can save myself a small trip. Just imagine getting this game back and then running into that error and being like, what the hell can I do about that shit? Alright, so we wrote to Grace. Here's our lucky car keys. Okay. Cool. Only 2 places left to go, and it's just going to be back and forth from here. So then walk across the alley. Go faster, Gabriel. Actually, it feels like he goes a little bit faster if I keep clicking on him. Huh. Well, that's cute. Little bit of speed tech, I guess. It might be a placebo, but I don't care. Give you something to do during this. It's a nice jam right there, but we're not actually going to get to enjoy it. They phase out that B after the 90s. I kind of get the feeling German did. Go into the post.
What should I make?
You mail the letter. Or you mail this letter. Alright, there we go. Go down the road. Talk to our buddy here. Exhaust his options. Leave. Leave again. Leave a third time. Take the subway out, because I think the loading screen is still faster than walking through the entirety of the city. Go back to where we were. In Broken Sword? I never played Broken Sword. Oh, bastard. Alright, so I have to walk back across the plaza. You know what? It makes his legs move faster, and that makes me happy. So we're just going to go for it. That reminds me, I was actually going to, like... I never do this, but there's a Discord I'm in that's for speedrunning adventure games, and I was actually going to like, post it in the Discord channel for self-promotion. I never got around to it. Maybe next time I play this. I might flip a coin tomorrow. It'll either be this or the hack I'm moderating. One or the other. Because I'm pretty sure I'll end up streaming tomorrow, but starting a little bit earlier, with any luck. This time I didn't start as early because there was a little bit of work stuff I needed to look into. There was a bug where something was broken, and I needed to investigate it. And then Snyder was over till 10. We didn't actually play an adventure game this time. We usually get together and play adventure games on Thursdays, but we'd been having trouble settling on one. We're actually going to restart The Dig, the classic LucasArts game, next Thursday. Not a streaming thing, we just do it as bros. What's up, Steven? How you doing? The person trying to get through the game as quickly as possible because it crashed it when I put disc 3 in. Is the long story short. I'm redoing Chapter 1 because I have to. And we're almost done with it. But the thing we were playing before that, we were just kind of goofing around with the Stanley Parable, because I never actually played the Stanley Parable. I did a puzzle based upon it once, but we sidestepped the whole Stanley part of it. All right, CD2 now. Which one's CD2? It's dark. I think this is CD2. CD2? Yeah, the Stanley Parable. It's a bit of a walking simulator where you walk around an office and things happen. And a British narrator mocks you repeatedly. It's quite good, and I would recommend it if you're into that sort of thing. No, the OG one. We happened to notice that I owned the OG one and had never played it. We were just scanning through the Steam lists between me and him and trying to find something to watch or to play because, you know, if you have a Steam account for any amount of time, you will eventually accumulate a lot of DEPRESS. I think the second version, because it has the speedrun achievement. The HD version. Alright, this one's harder because I don't remember all of the stuff I did. Yeah, 23. My friend had been looking into Ultra Deluxe, and he had watched some, like, Let's Plays. And so there were parts where he was confused, like, oh, I guess that's something you can't do in the original version. But we went and saw all of the endings, except Art. We did not feel the need to play that stupid game for 4 hours. So we watched it on YouTube instead. Oh, and I guess the one where you use cheats. We watched the cheats one on YouTube, too, because we're lazy. But otherwise, we went and earned all the rest of our endings. A speedrun it wasn't.
That must be...
That's the car. Alright. But yeah, it was fun. Like, I'd heard good things about the Stanley Parable, but I'd never actually played it. I've known for a long time people like the game, and now I'm working on that don't play it for 5 years achievement. I'll get it eventually.
Jurgen... These coffins...
Alright, that's 2.
It's a...
Silver Heart, which we can't exploit yet.
Wolfgang.
We'll need it in another chapter, I'm pretty sure. It's pretty high up on your list of things to request. You missed it by a little bit. Not that I'm ever going to finish my request to you anytime soon. In fact, the reason I'll probably play this tomorrow is because I completely spaced upon asking Louis about doing Dark Souls tomorrow. And it's a bit late to ask now. Certainly something to do in the future. And Faro had some technical difficulties and wanted to catch up on Equinox, so I'm a little stalled out.
What is it?
Million games you want to recommend, that's not saying much. Fair. There's a million games on both my list. No, I don't need to talk to the host lady. Both on my list and, like, the request list, and eventually I will get to some of them. Especially in the Halloween time. I just like playing some vaguely horror-based games.
I have no idea what that says.
Was even talking to Snyder about one I wanted to play because we were talking about first-person shooters for a bit, like Doom. Because I played Doom last year at Halloween, Doom 2 this year around, like, March. No, it wasn't March. It must have been January, because I think I was judging BLDC at the time. And I wanted to get back into streaming by doing something like chill, and I picked up Sweet Dude's hack, the world's hardest hack, and ended up hurting my left hand by trying to beat it in one sitting. And one of the people who rated me was like, oh yeah, I beat this whole game in 40 minutes. And I'm like,
thanks.
Good for you. It took me 4 hours. And my left hand hurts a lot now. Thanks. Of course, he was playing on keyboard, which made the whole thing a little bit easier for him, but still. Hat in Time has a horror level with a literal, there's a dev exit for Faint of Heart. That's cute. Now, I noticed Hat of Time in there. That's not going to help. It's already in the request queue. I think you put it there. But... yeah, there is a game I thought of that is horror adjacent, that is a first-person shooter on the PC here, and I might try to get it working, but I'll put up the right patches first so it doesn't crash midway through and lose all my progress.
Do you have...
but I'll leave that one as a I guess it's not much of a secret. I'm thinking about playing Trespasser. Oh, dang it, he's not gone yet.
He doesn't need my...
I need him to leave. I don't know what I need to do to make him leave. I think that's the next step. I'm trying to think of anything else I need to do. Talked to a lot of people. Looked at this. I guess I could sweep the people one more time. It's the thing I hate about Grace's track. Easy to forget what you're supposed to do, and then at the end it's a lot of reading. Like, so much reading. Okay, take Grace back out to the city. We looked at everything in the graveyard. Oh, I should see this. That's a thing that exists, I guess.
I wonder what...
Don't get points for it, so it's probably not important right now. Yeah, if anyone's curious about the request list, it's on Discord, which is not the best medium to actually manage these things. I had a plan eventually to manage things better, but dev time is scarce. And I generally throw my energy in really dumb directions. I had an idea to do like a index of all of the hacks I've played by hacker that are on YouTube. There we go. And I think that'd be fun, but I haven't gotten around to it. For Dark Souls, to put it on YouTube, there's a thing I want to do where I like auto-track all of my deaths, which I think I can get away with. I have a theory about how to do the video processing to make that work without too many false positives, I think. So we'll see if that works. But there's like a million projects to be done. And then I wanted to play this. I guess twice now that we think about it. Because the bright side of doing the speedrun strats here is I have more time to talk and less time to listen.
How can...
But
the cast...
Yeah, after Equinox, I think the next thing is a Desi request, and I think I can fork that into either Final Fantasy 1,
Great.
Either Final Fantasy 1, Zelda 1, Second Quest, or Metroid. And I think of the three, I'm in the most mood to play Metroid. But we'll see when the time comes. I still need to talk to Desi about that. And he finally got his internet sorted, which was definitely a problem in recent times. He'd been delaying a lot of streams because his internet was bad, and then he was having some trouble sleeping because his neighbor is just drilling things. Don't know why. Don't know what he's achieving by drilling, but you know, sometimes you just gotta drill. Okay, grab that. Grab that. Look at Gabriel Knight's stuff.
I'm not...
Exit out of that view. Read book.
Knew the death had all... It was... He was as a... God be Victor.
I guess I didn't actually need to click through all these, did I? I never clicked on the other ones.
Fourth, I have heard that the... I beg your most...
There we go. I read this aloud.
There are two like him, man to be.
So I don't know if it actually makes a difference if I click through these.
Werewolf, alpha, it.
But we're doing it just to be sure.
A good example.
I guess I'll look in the VOD to see if the points align later.
There's no.
Okay, and then we get the Ritter Journal.
March 3 Jan. March.
The other Ritter Journal.
It was new. The deaths had all.
I think we already read through this.
The deaths. It was.
Yeah, we did. Okay. I think somehow we skipped the "she's unhappy with us" cutscene. So then we call our buddy. I think that's more or less all I need to do here. I need to go to the dungeon and then get the confession.
I don't have...
And if this still crashes, I think I'm just going to go fall asleep. Okay, so now we have the date. We can talk to this guy. Go to the sex dungeon. I mean, regular old dungeon. Totally a regular old dungeon. Alright. Peek out the window. Notice a church.
That's the...
It's totally a church. How did I miss this church I've already been to? Look, have some pillow talk. Head back out. Talk to this dude. Because he wants to talk about Ludwig, because he loves Ludwig so much. It does remind me, like, one day I do actually want to sit down and, like, do a Phantasmagoria 2 100% run. Because I think it'd be interesting with all the Easter eggs. It's been on my list of, like, weird shit to do for a very long time, but my list of weird shit exceeds my time and energy. I finally got around to doing the Adobe Director stuff the other day. Which I was bummed to find out that I had fucked up the video settings on. Phantasmagoria. Oh, it is. It's my favorite of the FMV games. Up until the ending. The ending is crap. But the lead-up is so good. It's basically a psychological thriller that's Office Space. And Office Space was fantastic, despite not being a psychological thriller. But so disappointing, ultimately, that ending. I just can't... I'm just still mad about it. I've beaten the game multiple times now, and I'm still mad about it. But yeah, Curtis Craig is awesome. I don't know if any of you follow this, but he decided, the actor behind Curtis Craig decided during COVID that he would revisit Phantasmagoria 2 and has made a really nice YouTube channel of it. Like, he's interviewed a lot of the people involved in various FMV games and done things. So I would definitely look him up if you're curious about that kind of thing.
There's nothing.
But yeah, it's fantastic. It's Phantasmagoria. Yeah, that didn't really work. Doesn't scan. I'll live. But yeah, the interesting thing about a 100% run of Phantasmagoria 2 is not the points. There's no point system in Phantasmagoria 2, if I recall. No, all of your points are judged by Easter eggs. So a whole bunch of weird-ass Easter eggs that are very much guide-dang-it things that only the developers would have known to do is, like, go onto the screen and type the word piles or something.
I have to get an address first.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot about the address. I do own a legitimate copy of both Phantasmagoria 1 and 2, and 2 again, because I thought that there was a problem with my CD, so I bought a second copy. So I have both Phantasmagoria Showtime, which is both games in a single CD pack, which I thought would come in like a bigger package, but it's actually just like CD size, just thick. And then Phantasmagoria 2 I actually have another copy of. Didn't know about that. Yeah, the Easter egg thing, you actually have to know how to find the Easter egg panel to begin with. And the points don't add up linearly, to add insult to injury. It's very weird. There's an ancient website that chronicles all this stuff that's hard to find. It's hosted on Tripod, which is still up by some sort of miracle. I have a link to it somewhere on my website, which is to say you'd have to go all the way through the bloody caverns to get to it, which is not that helpful when it comes to actually being a link on my website. But that's neither here nor there.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr.
Alright.
That'll give him something to...
Just wanted a brief reprieve before we do that. Chapter 3. Alright, big money, no whammies. Get 3 out. And ready. Get 2 out of the CD tray. At least I'm still not using those old school CD caddies. I think was it our first computer that had one of those? No, it might have been a different computer that had one of those. It might have actually been on the SCSI CD side of things. Big money, no whammies. Hourglass. Come on. I didn't save. I should have saved. Oh god, I didn't save. If this doesn't work, this is going to suck so much, and I'll have wasted so much time. I really should have saved. I didn't even think to save. It's spinning up. Enter? I'm just going to press it and hope. Thank God. Wasn't a bad speed run. I mean, I don't actually remember all the things to do, and I got confused at a few spots, but I think that's our title here. Not a bad speed run. There we go. That's our thingin'.
China. Our homie.
Much better. Oh, so good that it worked out. God, that would have sucked. All right, let's take a look at things now that we're in chapter 3 for real this time. Oh man, Saturday's gonna suck.
It looks like there's been another wolf killing, and this one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
All right, that's bad. In downtown Munich, not your question, Hallelujah. That wouldn't surprise me if the answer was yes.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
Because mentioned porting something. That's pretty much an SMW thing. Outside of a very narrow range. Is there anything in here I need to look at? Not really. I guess this place doesn't have a mailbox, so I can't like go pick up the thing Grace sent me. Alright. We have places to go that aren't the zoo or the university. There's something to do at home still, which probably means later. I want to go check my mail. Oh, now I'm curious. I might have to go look those up. Alright, we've successfully done something. Let's just renew our entire selves here.
I don't think she speaks much English. White sausage.
Kind of want not white sausage, just sausage in general right now.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment. I'm not much.
I know I'm going to buy some Weisswurst from you eventually. It's going to happen. Wait. As much as I can.
Gut. Ja, danke. Ah, I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a
Oh, not for you? Okay.
Really?
White sausage is disgusting. I mean, I'm a pretty carnivorous person. I might enjoy that.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, I'm lucky it's found me at all.
Yes, we are.
You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course. Call me Harald. Harry's okay too.
I'll answer that question in a moment.
Thanks, Harry.
Once we have a pause, just to give sort of a summary of what I just did for the last 30 minutes. Okay, this person right here.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Gabriel Knight is a writer/reporter, sort of like investigative reporter from New Orleans, who owns a bookstore there. During his adventures in the first game, he learned that he has an uncle who owns a castle in Germany, and then they both went to Africa, where he ripped his own heart out to be part of the to make it so Gabriel Knight could kill some voodoo people. It's complicated and annoying, and I'm not going to explain more than that. Anyway, afterwards, because his uncle ripped his own heart out, he inherited the castle. So he went to the castle to do some writing for his next book, which was going to be crap. About, like, receiving a package from India. I have the copy right here, and it sucks. You can even look at it. I'm not going to read it, but you can see, like, right here, this is not a good start to the book. But while he's trying to write and has writer's block, some townspeople come up with torches, the electrical kind, not the fiery kind, and are like, "Schattenjäger, you have to help us! A werewolf ate a kid!" And he's like, "Okay, I guess I'll help." And he's like, "Okay, you go sleep at their farm. They live near Munich. They're going to go north to his mother's house, or her mother's house, and be there to grieve because their kid got eaten by a werewolf." And so now we're investigating werewolves in Munich. I think that should be a reasonable explanation of what has happened so far. Ignoring Grace entirely because fuck Grace.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Perfect response to that. Anything you have to explain, like adventure game plot wise, you have to do it and do it quick. It does not sound good. But that's the plot of this game so far. There's some other stuff we're gonna need to do, but yeah, we're gonna have an interview with the chief of police, and we're still trying to investigate this. I guess also he's the Schattenjäger, which means Shadow Hunter. He has like, sort of a destiny to hunt the evil in the world, which includes both voodoo and werewolves. And whatever the hell they have in the third game, because I've never played it.
Cuckoo clocks.
I notice how it gets so much lower res when we go inside. Yeah, it's kind of like condensing books.
Hello.
When you condense a book down to like 3 lines, it gets really silly, typically. Like, if you were to try to compress, say, The Hobbit to 3 lines, it'd be like, wizard recruits a dude to go on a quest. Everyone else is incompetent. Dude completes quest. That's it.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
No, he seems a bit cuckoo.
He doesn't strike me.
I want a clock. Gabriel's all about the clock. But yeah, if you find any of this confusing, I would recommend reading the summaries on Wikipedia. They're probably fairly accurate.
Yeah, well, there is in there this sound thing, you know, to wake up. You know, in the morning.
An alarm clock.
Yeah.
Think you're good? Fair enough. Fair enough.
How much is it?
The field? 60 marks.
Oh, that's actually pretty cheap for a clock. Actually, I have no idea what Deutschmarks were worth back in the day. But 60 feels cheap for 93. I heard 60.
60 marks, Peter.
Bilbo said The Hobbit, best in one sentence. There and back again? Exactly. Exactly. 30 euros? In $93?
That's all right. I'll take it as it is.
Euros were about 2 to 1 back then, so it's about 60 bucks still then.
Dankeschön.
I don't know, it still feels cheap for like a professionally made clock. But maybe it's not a professionally made clock. Oh, I can't even point it out. Oh, I guess the pinecone thing's pretty common. Never mind. D-Mark exchange is now 2 to 1. Wait, what? Deutschmarks still exist? I thought that Germany had moved over to the euro entirely. Like, I am actually legitimately confused by that statement.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
You have, okay. But you can still exchange Deutschmarks for euros? I guess kind of like how in the UK you can exchange the old crappy notes for real notes. His German was really good. I would assume the guy they get to play the clockmaker has to have good German. Like, seriously. Of all the people. Oh, right, this is the bookstore. We don't need to go to the bookstore. Watching the stream in a tiny window, so it might be 80p while you do Duolingo. Now you can learn German. The fast and easy way. You can go back to the bank and turn in your old Deutschmarks for... Interesting. Has it held steady, or like would you have an advantage by waiting for inflation? I have so many questions, none of which will make a whole lot of sense.
What should I mail?
I would assume Deutschmarks have been out of common circulation since what, like 2001? I think that's when the euro was like established and became a big thing. I think. Like, the more I think about this, the more I'm weirded out. I shouldn't be, but I kind of am still. Hold on to them for another decade and probably sell them to collectors. That's probably true. They're real fake.
Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club.
Oh.
So I've been informed.
Cool.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind.
Does he have anything more to say?
Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service.
Actually, why is it illegal? Like, in America, selling currency for more than it's worth is pretty common. There's stores for selling old coins and whatnot. eBay has plenty of it.
What about it?
Brilliant.
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way.
That's ancient.
The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
He definitely has the most smug of anybody who's not Grace.
What happened in 1970?
Baron von
Considered
Grau.
property of the German state? Okay.
The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Grau joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later.
Titles matter.
In 72.
He's been at this for 20 years. He looks good for his age.
How many members are there?
There are 5 now, not including you. I'm not sure of your status.
Dick.
You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
Quantity is not an
Wait.
overriding concern with us.
There were 6 people there last night.
Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would.
Not prosecuted, but if it was, it'd be fraud. I guess I could see that. Huh.
How often do the club members go hunting?
Weird.
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis.
Oh.
And they frequently do.
Lots of hunting.
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True.
He does look constipated.
But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
All these new people? You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
Oof. It's a good thing Gabriel Knight can take this in stride.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
That's a pretty definitive
Alrighty.
no. Clearly a no that knows something.
All right, Xavier. Thanks.
That's a knowing no. It's like, sir, no.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here.
It's mixing his
I
metaphors.
don't think I should get too comfy around here.
It's a leather couch, obviously.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
The music here is actually pretty dreary. Beer?
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
The German version is so stupid translated. I bet. Like, the tension between languages matters a lot in this. Like, this doesn't make a lot of sense otherwise. Left a link to a collector's website. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'm curious. There's a lot of things I'm learning about this evening. Final Fantasy VII mods, the patches for Gabriel Knight 2 that I definitely should have applied before starting the whole game. That your save files are now invalid thing really hurts. What's down here? It's locked.
Locked.
Considering 95% of German translations and dubs are trash, I guess I shouldn't find that surprising either.
Nice plant.
Nice plant. Nice boat. I don't think this is where I need to be right now. So I'm going to leave. I suspect I need to come back later, but, like, we have business. Oh, hey, this guy's getting a lot more
I'd
people.
give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
And look, backpackers.
They're busy.
No, they're not. They're backpackers. They're clearly doing nothing. Gotta go? Alright, see you later. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna try one more time. Sabred K. I'm gonna go with that. Hope I got it close enough. Alright, let's go interview the policeman.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
What?
No point in going back in
Really?
there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Is German Duolingo? I couldn't speak to that. I have no idea. Is there a mailbox I missed? Let's go check over here. Why not? I don't think we actually need to look at these anymore.
That's where I made the cast of the paw print.
The German version of dialogue was literally, Was ist Englisch der Schwarzwolf? Nein! Oh, do you know the Black Wolf? No. This makes sense. I got it from context. Only used it for Klingon. Don't learn Klingon. It has no utility. You will never meet someone who speaks Klingon. You should not learn Klingon. I'm going to stand by that one. I'm willing to give people an awful lot of bad advice in life, but learning Klingon is a bit beyond the pale for me. Here's a pail.
A metal pail.
I just noticed something about this view that I don't think I saw earlier. The side entrance doesn't exist. Okay. What is the Black Wolf? No! That's terrible, actually. It should be who is the Black Wolf, or what? Yeah, what is the Black Wolf? I can see it.
I don't have...
It's still kind of bad. Is there anything? Oh, hello.
Who should I call?
Himself. Alright, no. I'm trying to think of, like... Oh, Glower! Oh, why not? We'll try him. I don't remember him giving us his business card, but...
Baron Friedrich von Glower. Lives in the Prologue district.
Alright, what do I got in my inventory? Grace to Gabriel letter. One. Oh, I haven't read this yet. No, or did I? Grace to Gabriel. UBERGROW. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here I haven't looked at.
Gabriel, I've just notified the Catholic Church about a...
Oh, we already read that.
If you don't...
The question itself is redundant. Even check out... Yes, the Let's Play. I looked a little bit at the Phantasmagoria 1 or 2 Let's Play, but I didn't get to watch much of it. I've been busy today. I did an interview with someone who was terrible, honestly. I don't want to be mean, but they did not grasp my question at all, and my question is not that difficult. Oh, wait, that was that. Okay, that's what that one is. The receipt, analysis. Oh, the package. Let's look at the package. Let's look at Grace's package.
March 8th.
Oh, I can read this.
I've been doing... There's also some... It's all ancient. I'm sending this to...
Damn it, what the hell is...
Oh.
She's off in the ozone somewhere. The Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
Alright, you might as well know I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if anything goes like the last time, you're gonna need my help. She wasn't that helpful aside from tattooing me at one point, and she didn't want to do that, and Gabriel was a complete prick about it. I've been doing research. Gertie said you wanted. Encloses a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750. Christ, my numbers. And in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me it's relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich, and see what you can find out. Also, if you want to know, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Her Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write.
March 8th. I've been doing the There's also some werewolf. It's all ancient. I'm sending this...
Oh, we don't get the Gabriel lines
March
again.
18th. There's also... It's all... I'm sending...
Mistakes were made. Having opened it, we now have the journals. Watch how Gabriel Knight respects the research she's done.
Chapter 3. There are two...
Oh, he actually does read it, huh? I thought he basically said, "Ah, man, I ain't got time for this shit." But, oh well. May as well at least...
I don't have...
poke a couple of these. I don't think it's going to make a difference score-wise or plot-wise, but it doesn't hurt to try because I'm already here.
I don't have to.
Can't believe they couldn't even be bothered to get the crate please for Munich. Also called DEPRESS. I mean, I think that might have been like a SOMI sort of change to avoid having any sort of copyright issue. Like, I don't really blame them. I guess that doesn't help right there. That's not that.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
Well, Grace asked for your phone number. And this is the letter. Okay, so we've looked at everything in here. We'll have to write her again. What do I need to do? After doing the speedrun, it's weird to get back into puzzling mode. That's not what I meant to do. Then again, screw Der Spiegel. I've heard it's not a periodical of high repute. Oh, what the heck is this? It's a new area. Let's go to this. Von Glauer's house. Oh yeah, let's go. That's gonna be a party.
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier. C'est Suzanne.
Used to be better a decade or two. Fair.
Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein.
The Spiegel actually had an article about the game? Really? That's kind of cool. Kind of meta.
Gabriel, what a pleasure to see you so soon.
Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas. Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself.
Yep.
I hope you like wine.
The Baron.
I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
It's fine, Baron.
It's Vine.
All right.
Good. I like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club and about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs people, I suspect.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion. A fresh mind with treasures to read. New thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one. It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
This is true.
May we never be so cursed.
The black wine glasses bug me. They shouldn't, but they do. Is he a famous actor or just in general, like, pretty much in every FMV game there's like one or two people who is actually pretty decent and you enjoy them on screen. Let's learn about him. Where are you from?
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
Ditto. Been a while since I've traveled, though. Mostly the East Coast.
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God. No.
You sound like someone else I know.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us.
Ow.
Do you have relatives? How fares the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too. I suppose old trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
It's not something to drink to, really. Actor from Eastern Europe. I would believe that. I would absolutely believe that.
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
Vote.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family. Why?
That's a long story.
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes.
It's actually true.
I understand.
On the first game. Because we have no actual agency in adventure games. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Star Wars, where the best actor by the numbers is the first Star Wars movie, New Hope. The guy who plays, I think it's Grand Moff Tarkin. He's like a classically trained actor. And he is, the best actor in that movie by a long shot. But he doesn't get that much screen time.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
Don't want to know what kind of movies the actress who plays Grace has been in? Oh, I'm mildly curious now. Reminds me a bit about like Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, where the gal from that is also a pro wrestler who did pro wrestling pornography. Well, pro wrestling is in big quotes here. It was Glow. It wasn't really the big time.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
What are you watching? It's difficult to give a very good summary. How you doing, Pebs? I'll try once I'm done exhausting his dialogue tree.
All of the men of the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
It is complicated.
Yes. But it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination.
He's very determined.
Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants.
Ooh.
And he runs an elite private brewery.
Oh.
It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
I guess that probably just means it's not public.
Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in a courtroom.
That's pretty accurate, actually.
And Henneman
is with the government. He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really?
Yeah, but the plot is more difficult to
The
explain.
newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And
fair enough.
Baron von Zell.
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
And his own personal accomplishments?
Gar was, is a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
Sad for him. Okay, the Black Wolf. 9!
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Gunther!
Clearly, we want to avoid the question.
Barely got me.
Are you all right?
May I have your pants?
Yeah.
Danke.
The black glasses still bug me. More than the Black Wolf.
Clumsy. Danke, Gunther. What was it you asked again?
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Spills wine again.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just started. These killings in the papers. You've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children. In broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture. Not like this. And with the club, espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize. It's just... I'm concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. We promote hunting and these atrocities in the papers. You must understand. The nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive, and it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
I mean, if we killed the wolf, then it wouldn't be a problem. Since we're hunters and all that.
I'm not sure what else to say. That's me, Gabriel Knight.
He's Gabriel Knight. Alright,
It's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
reminds me of this mask that I saw that was carved from wood from a slave ship. Oh god, I didn't expect it actually to do something.
Is it African?
No. Indian.
Huh.
I picked it up in Brazil.
Huh. Von Glauer says it's Indian.
Would a German baron refer to something he got from Brazil as Indian? Huh. Said they never used the Knight Rider pun. Hi, I'm Cat. I never watched enough Knight Rider to get it, but I do know Germans love David Hasselhoff. It's a very odd statement. Because I definitely, if I said something was Indian, I'd expect it to be from the subcontinent of India as opposed to be American Indian and the West Indies, which is a different thing entirely. Quite confounding.
I'm not sure what...
I think we're done with the room. I didn't even realize that was actually like a scene you could look at. The mask there.
I should get
that one's new to me.
All right.
We actually had cause to discuss... to briefly discuss David Hasselhoff.
Soon.
Today. There was a point where my buddy Snyder was turning in another friend's homework for stats class and decided the most appropriate thing to do was to print out a picture of David Hasselhoff and staple it to the front. And then when he got the homework back and he's like, why did you put a picture of David Hasselhoff at the front of this? There's a lot still to do. Indian, but not Indian. Yeah, I can see that. How you doing, Zuko Friendo? Oh, there's so much more to do here. Can we go to the police?
No point in going back in
no
there
point
at
in
the
going there.
moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
So, okay, so here's the plot so far. In the first game, our protagonist, one Gabriel Knight, who we'll hopefully see in a moment, right here.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Investigates a series of voodoo murders, which leads him to go to Germany to meet his uncle for various reasons. And eventually they both go to Africa to do a thing where the uncle rips his own heart out. So anyway, he's inherited this castle now. And while he was trying to write his next novel, which seemed like it was going to suck, in the castle, a bunch of people came and said, hey, you're the Schattenjäger, the shadow hunter who cleared up this issue in New Orleans. There's a werewolf eating children. Come help us. And so he did. He just, oh, that's a dude right there.
Germans, always in a hurry.
So, anyway, that's the long and short of it. We're investigating a set of werewolf attacks right now. Kind of. Amongst other things. On the job right now at a cashier at a bakery, so then you're in and out. That's fair. Hopefully not big computer. I don't know what that is. What do I want to do now? Oh. Yeah, let's make a save so I don't have to go through all of that again. What is the Black Wolf? I feel that's reasonable for a save. I'm also not certain how much longer I'm going to be able to go. I didn't mean to go this long, but the speedrun got me. Is that the same cutscene?
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
Handbrake bread? Oh, nice! Hand-bake bread, not handbrake bread. I mean, I also handbrake bread, but still.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally. Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis.
Mm.
He is the Bavarian enigma.
Today I learned that Ludwig II is the Bavarian Elvis. This makes sense.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles, and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles? Where are they?
It's a Pat Cutter game. It's true. I do like this game.
3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest to the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map if you like, but most German maps have them already mapped.
No thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know. So this guy's just a dead king, right?
Yeah.
And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from you.
Yes.
Perfect.
And I would just like to point out, since Circle Friendo came by, he is much less of a dick in this game. And I think everyone who's watched most of this can attest that Gabriel Knight has not been a dick to anybody so far. Unlike Grace Nakamura, who's been a dick to everybody she's met.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
Oh.
It's all right, then. Sure it's nothing.
It's nothing.
I don't have anything else.
Alright, well, progress of a sort. Let's see if we can buy a sausage now. I'm still hungry for sausage. I should really think about the words before they come out of my mouth.
I'm not much in the mood for...
I have the cuckoo clock. I talked to him. Oh, God. Let's go back. I still need to interview the policeman somehow, even though he won't tell me I should. There's still a lot to be done everywhere, apparently. Let's go back here for a moment and see if anything happens. I don't think it will. The problem is in Marsenplatz, like, it's very difficult to get anything done.
Gabriel! Come in.
Due to the size of it.
Please, sit down.
Sorry to bother you again.
But we haven't finished our conversation.
Tell me, what have you been up to?
Still love this guy. I have nothing to say to him.
I'm not sure what else to say.
We didn't finish our conversation. Oh boy, did we. You know, actually, I have an idea. I don't think it's a good idea, but I have an idea. I think he's in the know. I'm going to show him this.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a sign to not show him anything from my inventory. He is quite handsome. It's true. You can definitely see why people fall for him. Yeah, I don't know what else to do at Lockham. I'm trying to think of, like, it must be like I need to write Grace at some point, and that's why Lockham is still relevant. So it must be in Marsenplatz. We've talked to our guy, our lawyer. We've talked to our sausage vendor. So all that's left really is to try some of the small shops and see whether or not we can go into the hunting lodge again. I guess we'd also try this weird via that takes us through into a religious spot, but like we've done this.
She almost...
Because I didn't do this during...
That must be the famous Munich Glockenspiel.
This run, so... Alright, we learned some speed tech here. Wait, this is a bookstore. Can we go into the bookstore?
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
Yeah, Kant's hard to understand because he made everything difficult to understand. His actual points are very simple. He just was a terrible writer in that regard. Do love this groovy track here.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the...
I just feel like you go to Germany, you've got good odds that any given German person probably speaks enough English. Wait, what?
Guess I figured out where last night's killing took place.
What? That was actually the thing to do?
Looks like a television news crew.
Fresh MIDI music? Exactly.
Looks like a television news crew.
Might have to see if I can extract it.
I don't think they'd know much about it.
Isn't that...
This... Oh. He says, isn't that somebody? We know him from the... Oh, that's the policeman.
My name is Gabriel Knight. I've been trying to get in touch with you at the station.
Well, my experience in Sweden was people would always try to talk to me in their native language and then speak perfect English at me once they realized I was an American. So maybe that isn't the new movies are still dubbed. That's fair, but like that's for children too, right?
He's not listening.
I don't think they'd know much about it.
But to be fair, I only went to a rock festival.
It.
Maybe that's more international.
I don't think they'd know much
for the
about
adults. Yeah, fair. I need to show him something.
He's not listening.
Cuckoo clock!
I don't think Commissar Lieber would be impressed with it.
Worth a shot. Jangle the keys at him.
I don't...
At this point, I'm throwing random shit at the wall. Von Glauer's business card?
I don't think...
No. What could I show this man? Evidence report. That's true. Sweden does not equal Germany. That's fair.
My name is Gabriel Knight. I need to discuss some evidence with you.
But...
I have some evidence here that contradicts your zoo wolves theory. I was wondering if maybe we could discuss it.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but I don't have time for this.
It was Germans that were in Sweden that way that happened. They'd talk to me in German, and then they'd be like, oh, yeah, American, speaks English.
He's not listening.
Didn't he leave through the other door? I don't think there's anything else I could show him that would, like, convince him.
I don't think they'd know much. I don't think...
Maybe I should show other people this evidence? Oh, talk to the press. They never want people talking to the press. Look at that giant camera.
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're in America.
That's right.
And you believe you have information about the mutilation killings?
Mm-hmm.
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Cheeky.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter. Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Lieber over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish-brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort
I'm curious what you're laughing about, honestly.
jedoch die entlaufenen Zuwölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
I assume it has to do with the German.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis Lupus, lupus!
Lupus, lupus!
Und fragt, wieso die Pfotenabdrücke am Tatort viel größer sind als die der Zoowölfe. How did you get this information?
Well,
He just tackles him.
All right. You have my attention. Now, who are you?
It's never Lupus, lupus!
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist. I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right. I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the press.
We're talking to DEPRESS. DEPRESS has already happened. Yeah, I cannot believe that 1 pixel actually was what I needed. Alright. I think we've successfully done what we need to do here. May as well save. DEPRESS. Okay. As much as I want to keep going, it is roughly 5 a.m. And on Saturday, I probably need to wake up at like 9. So I have got to try and fix my sleep schedule. I'm so curious what you guys were laughing at. But it's time, I think, to end it. Let's quit out now that we've saved. And of course, load up the MIDI of note.